Good morning.
If I
Had $1,000,000.
if I
Had $1,000,000.
well, I'd buy you a house.
I would buy you a house.
And if I
I had $1,000,000.
If I had $1,000,000,
buy you furniture for your house.
maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman.
And if
Have
I had
a good day.
If I had $1,000,000,
well, I'd buy you a K car.
a nice Reliant automobile.
And if I had
$1,000,000.
I'd buy you
Do it. Let's have some fun.
if
I had $1,000,000.
Build a tree fort in our yard.
if
I had $1,000,000.
You could help, it wouldn't be that hard.
If I had $1,000,000,
Maybe we can put a little tiny fridge in there somewhere.
we could just go up there and hang
Like
out.
open the fridge and stuff, and there will always be foods laid out for us with little pre-wrapped sausages and things. They have pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon.
Well, can you blame them?
Oh yeah.
If I had
$1,000,000. Had $1,000,000.
well, I'd
Buy
buy
you a fur coat.
But not a real fur coat, that's cruel.
And if
I had $1,000,000.
If I had $1,000,000,
well, I'd buy you an exotic pet. Yep.
like a lamb or an emu.
And if I had $1,000,000,
If I had $1,000,000,
well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains.
ooh, all them crazy elephant bones.
And if I had $1,000,000, I'd buy you if I had $1,000,000,
We wouldn't have to walk to the store.
if I had $1,000,000,
We'd take a limousine 'cause it costs
if
more.
I had $1,000,000,
We wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner.
but we would eat Kraft dinner.
Of course we would. We just eat more.
And buy really expensive ketchups with it.
That's right. All the fanciest Dijon ketchup.
Can you imagine that? Be able to afford Dijon mustard.
If I
Had $1,000,000.
If I had $1,000,000,
well, I'd buy you a green dress.
but not a real green dress, that's cruel.
And if I had
Had $1,000,000.
If I
Had $1,000,000.
well, I'd buy you some art.
a Picasso or a Garfunkel.
If I had $1,000,000,
If I had $1,000,000,
well, I'd buy you a monkey.
haven't you always wanted a monkey?
If I had $1,000,000, I'd buy you if I
Had $1,000,000.
If I had $1,000,000,
if
I had $1,000,000.
if I had $1,000,000,
If I had $1,000,000.
if I had
$1,000,000. All right, let's get on it. Good morning. Welcome. That kind of puts me in the mood. If I had $1,000,000,
SQBG.
we're going to work on a watch list here before I head back to work. See what's a poppin'. PL. What is it? PLXP.
NRBO.
I gotta look at my
IGZ.
new row. Clove wants to break resistance. PLXP, I think. That's a bear flag.
Crocs. RLX. IGC.
Descending
IGC.
triangle. That's the
IGC.
Darvis box.
IGC. Crocs. NRBO. NVFY.
Up. I didn't want to
IGC.
do that.
IGC.
Charting up
IGC. IGC.
PLXP.
IGC.
We called this out here on the breakout. Pulled right back to support. You see this trend line here?
IGC. IGC. IGC.
Extend that to the right. Look where she
IGC.
fell right to.
IGC. IGC.
So I always talk about these
IGC.
wedges. This is what you call
IAG.
this is
IAG.
another what you call an upward wedge.
CRTD. IGC. IGC.
It's called what you call an upward wedge, which is a bullish candle. You know, I think I could have drawn it a little bit more accurate. I've seen this here candle right here, but I was more consistent with the pattern. Now watch this when I pull it up to the daily or a 5-minute, 20 day. You draw that top of that trend line where I had it drawn, and it pulled right back to that support. So this is what you call Darvis box breakout. You have a Darvis box, you have a Darvis box, and then you have another breakout. So this is a bear flag. This right here, it's called a bear flag. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. I'll do this. So this is called, I would call this a bear flag too, for it to pull back to support right there at 1852. We'll just go right there, 1848. If I had a million, turn that scanner back on. Neuro's at 26. I've got 100 shares left of it.
IGC. NRBO.
IGC, pot stocks might be moving today. There's an IGC, a pot stock.
MCRB. MCRB. VE. VE. VEE. CAE. CAE. IGC. 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 CAE. DHI. Love. 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 MCRB. DQ, DQ. MCRB, MCRB. DQ, DQ. DHI. MCRB. MCRB, MCRB, MCRB.
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at for headed out to work?
MCRB, 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 MCRB.
I'm going to put a link of a video of me 11 years ago in here if you want to watch it. The only thing about
DQ,
this video
DQ,
is I've got 11 more
DQ,
years experience at
DQ,
what I'm doing.
DQ.
And it's about the same almost the same exact way I feel back then as I feel now, but I've added a lot more experience. And it's just something that can probably give you an outlook on how I trade.
NURO, love, NURO, love, NURO.
And I'll share the link here. I won't play it this morning, but I took this 11 years ago.
Hello, this is what.
IAG. JKS, JKS, JKS.
No, that ain't it. Big Smith, don't call me trash.
Love, love. IAG NURO.
Oh,
No.
God, Jim.
IAG.
You want to hear that? This is a band I used to play with.
Love, love.
If you ever get a chance to check them out.
Eman.
Trash by Big Smith. I'll put this link in there too. It's funny.
LTHM, LTHM.
This is the band I kind of hung around with and played with.
DQ, 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 DQ. Love, love. IAG. DQ, DQ, DQ. HZO. 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 Love, love, love. NURO, 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 JUPW. CSIQ. IGC. CSIQ, CSIQ, CSIQ. JKS, 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 IAG. DOYU.
Neuro popping or moving up.
CSIQ, CSIQ, CSIQ. CSIQ. MCRB, MCRB, MCRB. MCRB, 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 MCRB. MCRB, MCRB, MCRB. MCRB, 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 MCRB. MCRB,
McRib.
MCRB.
Pulling back. Knife catching weak. Baba had a breakout, finding resistance again. RCAT. Da-da. TCAT. Nice little, see the flag here? How it pulled back to support? This is called a wedge. So it'll come back to support. Now, you know. So this has been finding resistance and pulling back a little bit. Don't forget the 200 SMA today. Facebook had a nice little pullback to the 50. See, a lot of these stocks that pulled back to the 50, this is why you got to pay attention to your watch list and these two moving averages.
MCRB.
I love this chart.
MCRB. MCRB. MCRB.
I love this chart when it comes to looking for, you know, just an idea, a pivot point, maybe some supports on a pullback using the 50 and the 200, especially right here. You know, you have the nice little arch and then it comes and pulls back right to that 200. That's called a squeeze. You see that happen a lot, and it's a stock you like, and you think you found a bottom, and here you got a flag. So you got your flag right here telling you get ready. I mean, that's a bullish flag. That's the only pattern I see in that chart.
SGMA.
That's the only That's the only flag I see in that whole chart. I could see one right in here, a little blowhorn. Yeah, there's a little blowhorn pattern right here. There's downward trend, descending pattern right here. There's triple bottom right here. There's an ascending triangle, upward wedge breakout candles, real strong. This one's flat. See how this bottom bar? It's leveled out. This one's not. This has a higher lows. Another flag. Right there. That's a bull. Another bull flag. Pulls back to the 50. Hugging on the 200. I mean on the 21. Respecting the 9. Then that flash crash we had. Flash crash. Flash crash. Looks like they're happening every 3 months. Uno. Every 3 months. Every 3 months. See what I'm saying?
Kuan. CIDM. Kuan. Down.
Hey, I shaved today. Ladies. CUEN.
Semi.
That first support time is going to be at 1917. The pip 1917.
CSIQ. Semi. Kuan. Semi. ARVN. Kuan. MCRB. HZO. MCRB. ARVN.
That's that pivot point in that upward channel.
Go in.
Then it pulled back right to support. So that's a triple bottom.
Go.
That'd be a triple bottom. So that's a little stronger even yet.
HCO.
I'll be right back. I think I got time to whip that little small coffee.
Semi.
Yeah, I'll take
Semi. HCO. Semi. AHPI. FWP. JURWP. DHI. MCRB. MCRB. Semi. MCRB, 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 semi. Semi,
Okay, semi.
semi,
This is the one we were looking at yesterday.
go.
Let's see if we can catch a knife
Semi,
here.
Kuin, Kuin,
Um,
Kuin, 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 MCRB,
So we're at-
MCRB,
right here.
MCRB, 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 Kuin,
Yeah, we're gonna bounce off
Kuin,
487
Kuin.
at the lowest. Here, could bounce here a 5. A little oversold.
TCON,
You got to get. Well, yeah.
FWP,
Bottom line support right there. Ah.
IGC, SQBG, SQBG, IGC, IGC, and RGC, RKDA, IGC, SQBG, 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 IGC, SQBG,
IGC.
FWP,
Guess what's going on here with this one?
LCTX,
Neuro's up there in that resistance channel.
SQBG, new,
Facebook's got to break the 21.
SQBG, SQBG,
The 21 SMA.
SQBG,
What was I just talking about? Shit, I can't remember.
SQBG, SQBG,
IGC.
SQBG,
This is a
SQBG, SQBG, LBS, SQBG, LBS,
Shit, must have got some good news. This is a breakout.
IGC, IGC,
Hold on. Global India capital shares are trading higher, and the company announced an issuance of patent. Announced that issuance of patent of treatment of Alzheimer's disease using THC. THC in your dynamite. THC in your out of sight. Damn, that's good news, man.
IGC. IGC.
IGC 369 resistance. And I'm going to go ahead and clear this up.
JUPW.
That support level, there's one right there, and there's your other support level right there. We'll go to the day. And you got a flag right here. Support level and support level. We'll color that one in. That's where we see the most congestion in the double bottom. In the, yeah. So let's go ahead and pull this up to the 20 day.
CPOP.
Ain't gonna work.
CPOP.
It's 3 month. Where's all my lines? What happened to my lines? Oh, that's why. You moron. Yeah, that'll work
LBS.
perfect.
CPOP. 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 IGC. IGC. IGC.
I'm in this one here.
IGC. IGC.
Where's the, damn you, where are you? I can't find my news. I'm never gonna die if I get Alzheimer's. I got so much THC in me, you could probably feed 50,000 people.
IGC. IGGC. IGC. IGC.
That's a funny one, Jim. I'll never get any diseases.
IGC. 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 IGC.
I'm scalping this thing, so if I can get it up here to resistance. This is great news. I wish I'd known this a little bit sooner. When I was looking, I see the
IGC.
pop. I called it trash, right?
IGC.
Because it's a pump. But man, you got to look at that
IGC.
news.
IGC.
Don't chase this with me because this is risky. So I'm just scalping for it now and try to get on this pullback here. I got support here. I'll give you the chart time. The support channels. Well, actually, I need to put one right here. Right there. We'll darken this one in because this will be the pivot point. I always like to draw a pivot point in a channel. You've seen me do that many a times. And I'm looking for those pivot points, right?
DTST.
Okay, if it doesn't hold this 9, I'm going to take what I got here.
Diddy.
Gotta hold the 9.
AGFY.
If it doesn't hold the 9, I'm out. So I'm going to use that as a support line, and I'm going to take what I can on this pullback right here.
PBF. 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 PBF.
But you got to use
PBF.
that 9 or the 8 or have whatever as a. Only use it for a support level. I don't use it as any other indicator. If I'm in the trade,
IGC. IGC.
I buy it at that line at the
Diddy.
9. See, the 8 would be tighter. The 9 gives me a little bit more profit, and it always touches back to the 9. The 8 it would probably touch a couple, 3 or
ARVN.
more times.
IGC. IGC.
And here you got that 21
IGC.
crossover. Go, baby.
Diddy.
Oh, mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath. Mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath.
PBF. IGC. BNTX. 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 SGOC. SGOC. BNTX. 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 IGC. BNTX.
Good morning, Shirley. Scalping IGC here. Oh. Damn, I turned my head for a second.
FRSX.
That's buying
BNTX.
pressure if I ever saw it. But we are up
DPZ.
there pretty dang high. So I'm going to get out. Awesome. Tape looks so good, man. I don't want to get out.
FRSX.
I'm not going to get out. I'm
FRSX.
going to see if it
DPZ.
holds this 9. This tape's too nice. When we talked about how to read a tape, it's a good opportunity to learn.
DPZ.
Now we got some selling coming in. People, this is a pump and dump, so remember, highly risky. And it can drop just like that. Somebody could drop, 100,000 shares of this just like that. With this kind of volume, it's easy to hit that market bid and get out of the trade. And they usually undercut you when they sell it. That's why you see knives. They got 100,000 shares of something. Hey, they'll drop it 20, 30 cents just to get out of the trade. So that, they're playing games with you on that one too. Now there's a lot of red coming in here, so I'm going to get out for now. I got to get to work soon. Out.
Go, 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 go. IGC, 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 IGC.
Damn it. I get it.
IGC, 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 IGC.
Shut up.
IGC, IGC.
I know, I love it. Oh, man.
DPZ,
20 cents.
UMP, Diddy.
Why didn't you recognize the doji? That's a bullish candle. This is going to be a trade of the day. IGC, trade of the day.
IAG, TMHC, UPH,
Fuck.
IGC, BSQR.
We'll pull back from here for sure. See,
IGC.
where's my vice president?
IGC.
Can you imagine that?
Semi.
30 frickin' cents. Hit my target. Time. Can I get slapped?
Semi.
Would you please slap me?
IGC. IGC. IGC.
Shit.
IGC. IGC.
Gotta get back in it somehow.
IGC. DPZ.
So we're gonna get back in it right here, right around
IGC. 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 Cold. IGC. Cold.
5.
IGC. Cold. 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 Cold.
Yeah, you're cold today, huh? Now I'm cold. Why are you telling me that, honey? I don't appreciate that. Oh, you said go. Oh, no, she said code.
IGC.
Go code.
IGC. Works.
Ah, damn. I ain't gonna tell you how much money I lost there. Damn. A novice trader should have seen that doji. See, that's the bullish candle right there. And here you are. You know, I talked about the 3 white soldiers leading out of the Darvas box.
IGC. IGC.
Come on, baby,
IGC.
go.
IGC.
Let's take it to
IGC.
5. $4.
cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. UNP,
I come in here and
UNP.
sit down for play me. I want to make $1 million, and this thing pops up. I'm gonna keep playing music, man. If you don't like it, you better leave now. I gotta be in my groove. My strategy.
Crocs. ALCN. JUPW.
Support's gonna be right here at 342. If any at all. This is very strong right now. This is probably stronger than Neil. They've been waiting for a breakthrough like this. I'll tell you what, if the pumpers get involved in this trade, we got a $10 holla. They'll start pumping this stock. Okay? We get in the trade before everybody
UNP.
else does, but we were a little late on this one. Because one reason, because I didn't pay attention to my scanner. I assumed from history that this was a piece of shit. You got to stop assuming like
TIRX.
there's two things you got to not do. And I think that's true in life and with women. You got to learn not to love them, and you got to learn not to hate them. And if you can find that equilibrium, you'll have a very long-term relationship. This is very bullish right now.
HCO. HCONP. NTRA. 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 AHPI. HCO. HCO. SHLX. SHLX. Address. Address. MTSL. Address. MTSL. 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 DTSL. Address. MTSL. 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 DTSS. HIDM. Address. HIHL, MTSL, 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 BNTX, BNTX, MTSL, 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 AFIBSL, AFIBSL, MTSL, HIHL, MTSL, MTSL, PBF, MTSL, UNP, MTSL, HIHL, MTSL, 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 MTSL. CIDM. Clovu. Lex. JUPW. Lex, PBF, 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 PBF. RSLS. Lex. TCON. Kno. JUPW. Lex. PBF. JNPR.
Hit my target 369. Tape still looks real good on this. It's just hard to find the only thing I'm seeing right here, but I'm seeing something right in here too. 342.
MRTX.
You have a bear flag here.
IMAB, JCX, BK.
Still can extend on up
UTHR.
with the volume on this beast.
OXBR. Talk. SHLX.
I gotta get to work. Shit. Okay, I'll be back.
PAYO.
Back in a
IAG.
short period here.
SHLX. MTSL, 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 FCX. APRE. ARAV. FRSX. FRSX. APRE. VSTM. FTI. FTI. HUSA. HUSA. KRBN.
Y'all be patient. Let that thing kind of pull back. If you start seeing another pattern, go ahead and swing it. I'm in a small
VSTM.
core from the beginning, and I scalped it, and I got back in it. So we'll see what happens. I'm at work, so if it starts to see go bad, I'll go ahead and get out.
APRE. Go.
But take profit, don't take too much of a risk.
APRE.
'Cause
Lex. Lex.
I guarantee there's got some fat cats, some punks in this right now at the low.
Lex. Eman. Dell.
MTSL too, popping a little bit.
JBLU. SKM. Crocs. Cold. XELA.
I'm too excited. I got to look at this one more time.
FCX. FCX. BCTX.
You got that 331, the 50 SMA, or 309, if 342 doesn't hold. See that 342
FCX,
with
FCX,
50 SMA? I think it's going to come back. That tape, God, I love that tape. I don't have to worry about it too
PBF.
much. I don't think.
FRSX, CRTT.
Okay.
DHI. USEG, FTI. DHI, 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 DHI. FCX. BTX. DHI, DHI. Diddy. DHI, DHI, DHI. DHI. DHI, DHI. JBLU, JBLU, JBLU. DHI, 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 DHI. Crocs, Crocs, Crocs. PBF. JBLU. Diddy. Diddy. RCL. Go. Crocs, Crocs, Crocs. Crocs, 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 Crocs. NURO, 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 NURO. Crocs. Crocs, Crocs. NURO, 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 NURO. NURO, 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 Diddy, NURO, 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 XELA, NURO, 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 Diddy, NURO, 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 Diddy, NURO, 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 NURO. Billy, Billy, FRSX, Diddy, FRSX, Diddy, VXRT, SHLX, SHLX, Diddy, Diddy, FRSX, FRSX, JUPW, PBF, SOXL, Billy, 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 AHPI, PBF, SOXL, very, very, VTVT, Billy, 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 BBIG, BCTX, FRSX, LUMN, FRSX, very, Billy, LUMN, LUMN, Fez, NURO, NURO, FRSX, LUMN, NURO, 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 LUMN FRSX LUMN SHLX LUMN KT four FRSX 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 BLRX FRSX go 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 DTSS BNKU FRSX 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 very FRSX 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 GGAL FRSX 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 TZA FRSX 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 SOXL 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 very very KLDO go 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 IAG IAG FOSS SOXS TZA TNA Diddy TNA TNA SOXL 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 TNA SOXL 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 Diddy SOXL 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 Diddy very TNA URTY. TNA, TNA. TNA, 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 URTY. SRTY, JUPW. FTI. Diddy. Diddy. Cold, 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 cold. Diddy. IGC, 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 BRN, IGC, 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 IGC. Very. Very, 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 very. IAG. CRTD, LYB, MDIA. UPH. OCGN, OCGN. OCGN. BBIG. Nail. IAG. IAG, IAG. RSLS, RSLS. IAG, IAG, IAG. FUV, FUV. IGC, 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 IGC. 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 IGC, IGC, IGC. UNP. IGC. SHLX. SHLX City, SHLX, SHLX, IGC, 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 IGC. SHLX, SHLX. AEMT, JUPW, IGC, 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 IGC. CRTD. NURO, NURO, MDIA. NURO, 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 CRTD. NURO, NURO, Alt, NURO, 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 KLDO, NURO, 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 verb, LABU, LABU. XELA, PBF, NURO, 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 hey, NURO, 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 CRTD, NURO, 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 LABD, IINN. GOVX. NURO, 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 TGB, TGB, NURO, GBS, NURO, TGB, NURO, NURO, GLVX, NURO, 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 GLVX, NURO, 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 SHLX, NURO, SHLX, NURO, 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 NURO. SHLX, NURO, NURO, SHLX, NURO, 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 LABU, NURO, LABU, NURO, LABU, NURO, 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 AEMD. SHLX, 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 LABD. BX, GOVX, CRTD. CRTD, KDMN, PAVM. AEMD. NURO, 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 SHLX, 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 NURO, NURO, NURO. Very. AEMD. JUPW. Tau. Cold. MCRB. MCRB, SGOC, SGOC, MCRB, MCRB, UNP, UNP, SGOC, LMFA, MCRB, 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 SGOC, EXFO, SGOC, SGOC, SGOC. GOVX, SGOC, SGOC. YVR, CLR, YVR, SUNL, SUNL. YVR, YVR. PK, USA, VRPX, verb, very, NYSC, NYSC, PRFX, FUV, Prague, LABU, very, AEMD, cold, GOVX, 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 DBGI, 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 DBGI.
SHLX.
MVIS, MVIS. YVR. GOVX, 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 YVR, GOVX. Very, very, very. Very.
PHG.
AEMD.
BX.
GOVX, GOVX. OBLG. BX. YVR, YVR. BX. 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 NURO, 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 BX, NURO, FSR, NURO, FSR, NURO, 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 BX, NURO, NURO, MDIA, NURO, 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 BX, NURO, FE, 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 FE.
GGAL.
NURO. FSR.
Rule.
NURO, 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 NURO. MDIA, MDIA. GOTU, GOTU, NTGR, TEL. JUPW. DNMR,
RDHL.
FE. FE, FE. NURO, NURO, RDHL, OCG. FE. 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 FE, 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 FE,
Still got a
FE,
bull flag working.
FE,
I talked about the stair step pattern yesterday.
FE, FE.
Off the
FE,
50
very
SMA
FE.
IGC. As long as we hold that 50, we're game. If we go below the 50, time to exit. Don't worry about the 9 or the 21
MF.
now.
MF,
We got to worry about the 50 holding. If that 50 does not hold, I'm out for another scout.
very,
But I got a
Very.
core.
SHLX,
The tape still looks delicious.
SHLX.
People are still buying in it.
SHLX,
The weak hands are selling. There's
SHLX.
401, my lucky employee number.
SHLX,
My lucky
SHLX.
my lucky employee number.
SHLX, SHLX,
Always does me well.
SHLX, SHLX.
Did we make it to 420?
Very.
Yes. Good. That's the code that it's still going to run. 420.
Very, 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 very.
Good morning, Johnny.
NURO, NURO.
Did you get your money out of that, Shirley? Good job.
NURO, 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 NURO.
Oh, man. Here we go again. Swing. Bought the dip into close last night. Stair stepping. NURO, stair stepping. Bingo.
UNP, 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 NURO, 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 UNP, DPW, UNP, NURO, UNCB, NURO.
Damn, man.
NURO, 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 NURO.
If this keeps going,
NURONP, NURO, NURO,
I will quit working. I've had one hell of a week.
XEIG sends. NURO, NURO,
Fuck.
NURO, ADMS, 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 UNP.
Man, I don't know what to do here. It can't halt in the morning, can it?
ENOB, 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 BNTX,
Unbelievable.
GMVD, GMVD.
Okay, I'm to the 50 here. I gotta hold this or I'm out. The tape still looks delicious. They're finding support on the 50 on IGC. I got a 650 target on this thing.
JUPW, FSR, CYTK.
Gosh. I I gotta keep my composure today because I'm freaking out already. I gotta watch my blood pressure.
I am a B. I am a B.
I'm starting to shake a little bit, so I gotta relax.
Ends. BNTX.
My hands are real sweaty. I get real freaky. I get real stressed out when I'm making profit like this. More than I do
TBS.
if I'm losing money. The whole body just kind of changes inside of me.
SHLX.
I have
SHLX.
to kind of, you know,
BNTX. BNTX. BNTX.
I'll
BNTX.
tell you one thing right now is that people with disabilities can do this. I have epilepsy, and I've had come close to death a few times having this epilepsy at a very young age. Cut my jugular vein one time on my neck, come about within a 100th of a 16th of dying on that. And so I gotta watch my emotions and my stress level. But also, I think epileptics have a certain wavelength in their brain that's different than probably your normal human being when it comes to learning and understanding things. My opinion, in a way. So I have to constantly kind of refocus and right here lately I've been having some kind of issues with my brain and I don't know what's going on, but I have to kind of, when I get excited, I have to slow down a little bit.
Nail. ATOS.
Nailed it right on the head.
ATOS. ATOS.
So anybody with disabilities can do this.
LVS. 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 CCI. CCI. SESI. CCI.
I have to, we got
TX.
one more minute.
Blin. Blin. OSAT.
Okay, I'm in Neuro and IGC. And I'm gonna ride. I'll get out of Neuro. I just can't take this anymore. Right at open. An IGC, I got a core and I'll hold it. I'm green on it now with excess shares.
NRXP, CCLVDA, TWLA, PAX,
NVIDIA, Snap,
AMZN, AAL,
low float JKS, 32 million.
Oxy, Marog,
SPRT was popping yesterday.
DQCIV, SHLX,
Watching the
AA,
Kia,
XOM, PLA,
IPA.
CG, IWM, X, TSM, PLTI,
Take your time.
TMG,
IWM's pulling back.
WISA,
PLTR.
BAC,
Take your time.
Yeah.
Relax. Let the market do its thing. WISI.
RY,
We got a huge.
NTGR,
Check WISI now.
LES, T, TSLA, DAL, TIGR,
I'm out of Neuro.
WFC, AAL, QQAL, GSOFC, NV,
WISA.
X, PRGR, SPIC, APL, NIO,
What did I fucking say? Was it I? WISI?
HPC, FBP,
man.
LSAM, TQDX,
IGC, go, baby.
XLM, NCLH, AMC,
IGC,
BK, NN, ANCN,
$6.50, $2 a head.
CVSGB,
IGC, get it, baby.
XLF, JNCIV, WMPR,
This is killer news. I mean, this is outstanding news.
Prox,
We're going to have sympathy plays with other stocks in the sector.
TSM, SLB, DQ, WISA, GSIGA, PLTR, CIV.
You want to become really skilled trader. Understand what news is all about. There's different levels of news. I talked about phase 2 and phase 1 yesterday on studies. They're not that big of news. You get something like a patent or something with Alzheimer's, I mean, shit, it's a no-brainer.
GGDX, AMC,
Low float to boot.
NKE,
Everybody and their mothers out here trading this today. Every room.
CLF, MRNA,
We'll have 300 million in volume by the end of the day.
NET, Dow, VIAC,
SDRT,
SDRT,
Dow,
CCL, UACL,
CVX,
Oxy,
GBLU,
ERIC, BP, HAL,
SLB,
MRO,
FCX,
CCIV, Manu, TXN, IPA, TAL, DQ,
We're definitely going to go up to that
ETSC,
top part of that
BC,
blue.
CCIV, NTGR, TSM,
Target
SPY,
458.
SOXL, SAVA, GSMG, Snow, TSLA, Gold, NIO, AAL, Lee, PYPL, PRFX,
Tape still looking delicious.
JBM,
Price over action.
QQST, SLB, MSFT, Key, HBA, AMCN, BK, SOFI, TME, XOV, FE, IBM, MO,
If I had $1 million,
VOD.
they're buying at the ask.
WISX, PTRY,
They're buying at the ask.
KMI,
Look at the freaking bid is higher than the ask right now. The bid was
CBS.
higher than the ask. I've never seen that.
CLF,
This is very tight. Look at the level 2.
MCRB,
Look at the spread.
XLF, MRO, SPY,
I've never seen
SCX,
the bid
SAVA,
higher than the ask.
MBAX, GSMG, NKE, TS,
Now,
XWMN, Gold,
Okay.
XLE,
now
AGN,
what I'm thinking about now is how many people are chasing this stock right now. I'm thinking about how many people, if we get a knife, are going to get stuck and want to buy back into it again because they're stuck in the stock. So we're going to go up here to the top of this resistance line. It's 467, and we'll find some kind of consolidation. This is a bull flag. This can keep coming down like this and then eventually have a knife and then start a new trend. What we have here is a stair step. This is a very bullish pattern. As long as it holds trend in the channel. The exit would be if it left the channel. 10-4. That's your exit. That's where you want to put your stop loss. Under there. Me, this is all free money right now.
GM, TDLVX, CCL, CSCO,
But remember, for the ones that just got in here,
FCX,
watch this 200.
Sophie,
That's right in the pivot point of the channel.
WMC, WSPX, CRS, WISA, WLB, ABMV, BMS,
If I had $1 million.
Mara, Su, NCLH, MO, NR2NR, RCLX, NFLX, MSFT, MSCLF, DRDSB,
WISA.
ERX,
Jim likes WISA.
SLRE, UNWTR, AGNC, AMTU, TMCRB,
WISA double top break
TLRY.
resistance at 476. 578.
TME, AMC,
This is a nice
AMC,
little bull
gold.
flag.
BNTLGR, NDHI,
GDXJ,
noun, GDX, X, BKR.
This is where you got to
CM,
talk about momentum,
net.
right?
G,
Because you really got a descending. Oh well, you got. It's kind of descending pattern right here on a huge pennant flat or a huge breakout, but it found support on that pullback. So when it finally built that flag, smack down, up, down, turn around, pick a bale of cotton. Don't mess with the wise up people. There's the knife to the box. Got to hold or I'm out. What I tell you, I said they're going to come in here strong and take profit. You get that gut feeling when the shit like this happens. You know when to get in, you know when to get out. But I'm still in it because I was watching WISA. But it fell back to my support level, the pivot point right here.
MRO, SPXS, PBR, CHTTABT,
Baba new highs. Apple broke resistance.
JMI,
Everything's
BKR,
breaking.
WIS,
We got the Dow.
JJJ,
We got the Dow
SODX,
down,
Find, Net,
and our stocks are up. Now next week,
Plug, NKLA, Uber,
next week's going to be a whole new
TLC.
thing and a whole new trading session. We're going to show you. I've showed you my tools, how I trade. You've had a chance, opportunity to learn the moving averages. You've had an opportunity to learn how to trade chart patterns. You've had an opportunity to learn how to trade VWAP, and you've learned how to trade knives. So next week, we're going to learn how to create a watch list. We're going to take that watch list and learn how to play these same tickers over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. We're going to take these tickers and we're going to clean them up. We're going to make a new watch list of 20. We're going to start fresh. Sunday, if you have time, we have the right time, we'll come in here and we'll create that watch list Sunday. And I'll do it live on YouTube. So it'll be after church. Next week's plan is to create a watch list and play off that watch list, and I'm going to show you how I keep playing the same stocks over and over and over again. That's next week's lesson.
TIGR, GDX, GDXJMCR,
So I'm still in the trade. I'm not worried about it yet.
JPM, NJLA,
As long as I'm staying in my pivot point of that channel
AMCN, PG,
right here,
UNP,
I am okay
NUR.
staying in the trade.
V,
See, it fell right back to the top of that channel.
VZ,
See that? Let me draw this trend line in
SOXL.
here.
NIO, AG,
You
JDST,
got to learn how to stay in a trade, right? So here's the triple top.
NKLA, PRFX,
I want you to see something here. Time to educate you.
FE,
Triple
NK,
top.
Roku,
Time, I talk about this all the
JNJ.
time. You mentioned it this morning.
MO,
Pulling back to that support level of that ascending triangle. Well, we pulled back to the triple top.
CGX, TIGR,
What we did here, off the 50,
GDXJ,
and what we did here.
SJLC, KWMURO, WISA,
This is telling me personally that this is a
XLU.
very strong support right now, and that we're going to start. This is what we need to do next. Okay, I talked about the volatility in the morning. Now we got to form a flag. Check this out. We got higher lows. We got doji, doji, doji. We'll create a hammer here. We'll break these move. Now look, what's going on here with the moving averages? Remember I talked about the squeeze. And I'm watching the tape. The tape still looks delicious. But we are receiving some sellers right now and but it needs to consolidate. It's had too big of a run. As long as I'm holding support, I'm okay right here. If not, I'm going to get the heck out of here. But I'm still, we're at that point on that map. Okay? I'm feeling that anxiety. I'm still in it. But I'm feeling that anxiety. And what did I say when I feel that anxiety? Huh? Do you remember? It's a buying opportunity. Now watch. Bingo. Down here at 380, you're up almost 50 cents. I'm telling you the squeeze. I'm telling you the 3 dojis. I'm telling you I feel that anxiety, and I'm showing the map. It's faking me out. You get what side of the street I'm on? I talk about this all the time. People were feeling panic on Monday and said the market was going to tank. I didn't say that. I said we were going to have one heck of a run. Once you learn how to dig your emotions into a trade and get that gut feeling, see, oh, damn, somebody's coming in here and shorting the heck out of it right now. See, they're just selling the shit out of it. Somebody came in here and unloaded a ton of it. Somebody just made them probably a $2 or $3 million right there. That's what I was talking about when that knife came in. Damn. I'm still in it. It happened so fast. From 465 to my resistance line. Yep, that's out. I'm out. For right now. Out with probably the wrong timing.
RTL, LVS,
I got to figure out here. I want to get back in this trade.
SPXS,
We broke down the support level, so we got one more right here. Let me see here.
SDOW, ESTAAL,
I'm not done with this trade yet. It's not
MRO.
over.
FXI,
It's far from over. People are
PTON,
freaking out now. This is where I told you
Snow,
that people were going to be stuck in the trade,
BSX,
and they're going to
ABT,
start buying back in. So I said this thing would knife. If you remember my quote,
SQ, PG,
so we got to get
CLX.
back in this.
AMZN,
I probably should have never sold it.
CSX,
I hope I got limited liquidity left.
WISA, XLK, DBN, DQ,
Bingo. Okay, I'm back in it.
SPRT, IPA, MURA, TSLA, eBay, NIO, COP, NVDA, UAL, MS, JBLU, DIA, SDOW, JBLU, MRTU, ABTSX, SYF, FXI, Diddy, Jets, AMAT, Snow, TTDU, RKT, SWBI, HIMX, CSX, Riot,
MVIS,
Oh,
PLTR, GOVX, IQS, WISA, Bind, XLRE,
Wiza still looking good.
Mara.
We broke the double top on Wiza.
CHWY,
Man, I'm still in IGC
NRXP,
Scout.
AG, CCIV,
Definitely not
FXI,
showing me promise here.
SVUX, QN, PRFX, BSX,
I'll wait.
DQ,
No. Yeah, that's good.
TTD, BABA, T,
Now we're stair stepping down.
SWBI, TDOC, Plug, MVIS, Bind, TLRY, PLTR, IPA,
Tilray,
Riot, QS, PTON, MRO, NDA, TZA,
is it sympathy play on pot stocks?
TZA,
Because they pulled back so hard?
SPAX,
Look at that. Damn. None of this makes sense.
LYFT, SBUX, RKT,
CGC? What's going on here?
CCIV, WFC,
Bullish trend
WY,
continues in cannabis market. Well, that ain't
TSLA,
Oh, I don't see nothing bullish about that. Maybe it could be a buying opportunity.
AG, SPRT,
I don't see nothing bullish about
TLT,
Neuro at 30 something, pulled back to the to the
WISA.
200. Neuro.
QS, TN, TZA, RTHIMX, TZA,
Come on, IGC. There are some people that took some big
Bind.
profit on that stock
TTD,
today.
PLTR,
All that selling at one time,
NURO,
that was done by the M&Ms and by probably one room or one person,
TLR1,
because it was
KMIS, Shoals, AMD, Plug,
Semi's pulling back.
EMPH.
We broke below my support
Mara.
level. We got this right here.
PCON, AGHY,
Okay, Semi. Shirley, check out Semi.
SPRT,
CEMI. We pulled back to a support
CHWY.
level here.
SMH, TIGR,
Let's see if it had any news.
TWM,
Semi.
WISA, XLRE, CLF, CCIV, TNA, IWM, BABA, TZA, TLTY, TBT, SRTY,
Might grab me some of this.
SCX, SPTL, SKX,
It's pretty strong support right there on
IPG.
Semi. I'm going to go ahead and alert this on social media too.
IPA,
442, the Oldsmobile engine. 442.
BCRX,
CEMI.
PTOMT, PTON, IRWD, V, PBF, SPRT, SNAP, WISA, DQ, AZN, BABA, TWH, WDC, ENPH, SPOT, ICLN, IPA, GSK, eBay, SPTL, CRSP, TBT. U. EWG. TTD. BSX. IWM. TNA. SRTY. LATO.
Why is it still moving? These here are old trend lines. We go back 3 years.
NVDA, PMTR, and
I think 3 or 2. Let me see.
SE,
Yeah, they go back 2 years. Right back in here is where I drew these out.
TSLA, BKR,
On WISA.
SYF,
So where are we? We're at 6 something here.
DBX, THC, eBay, DFS, MVIS,
Right there at that doji. 631.
Cold,
There, right there.
STM,
631 on WISA to break.
ABNB, IRWD,
Better wise up.
TDOC, TTD,
Better shape up.
SPRT,
Cause you need a
PRFX,
man.
KMI.
I need a man. Cause I need a man.
Spot,
You better shape up.
WISA,
You better get wise.
TIGR,
WISA. 631. Perfect. Look at that.
GDA,
Damn, Jim, you're good.
NUGT, AGWMT, CGC, WRSP, IJMIA, FB.
Today is a good day,
NNTA,
man, for
B.
a red day. We only need a couple trades.
DKNG, eBay, FCX, CHWY,
A wise man told me once.
CHBT,
He says, "Don't piss in the wind."
SYF, EQNR, KRE, DBN, TWM, STEM, KMI, IWM, TZA, THC, WISA, LAC, NVDA, STM, UPRO, SMASU, IPG, AGBI, SGOC, STM, AAPL,
Send me them up.
DPZ,
Now you
IPA,
okay? This is Simi
eBay,
had a heck of a day yesterday.
DKNG,
Now I want you to see something here. You want to see another lesson? You want to really learn something big here? Wipe off your hands.
BABA, SMH,
Scratch your nose.
NVDA, NVXN, SOXL,
Okay, I'm going to shut the mic off here
STM.
for a second. This is a valuable lesson that we're going to learn. Everybody ready? Or nobody listening? Because I don't want to waste my time here. We had a huge breakout. We had a pennant flag breakout. 2 engulfing candles, and I talked about learning how to study those candlesticks. We had a huge breakout. Now, when you have something like this, a parabolic breakout, and you want to learn how to catch a knife. Now, I haven't talked about this strategy, but it's a confirmation of another strategy I have talked about this week. So I've got a second. What I have here is a second confirmation When you have a second confirmation of something, it tells you that it's a good opportunity maybe to take a trade. So I'm presenting here to you this flag. This is called a pennant flag. This is very powerful. This is a pennant ascending flag with a lot of power in it. More power than probably a regular ascending triangle. So we had the big engulfing, and we just freaking run like a Dickens yesterday. And I want to learn how to chart this back for a knife. So I pull out my Fibonacci chart. Or I take my Fibonacci's. It's going to be kind of messy, but I'll do this way. This is my automatic Fibonacci setup. Okay? 50% retracement on a total breakout stock is common. It's very common. Now you have two different confirmations in here. With that 50% pullback, you have the ascending triangle. This is a very, very, very strong flag. Very strong. Backing it up. So you had your breakout, and she pulled right back to that 50% to the top of that ascending triangle, respecting, so far, this 50 SMA. So when you have these big engulfing candles like this and a flag, and you have a couple more, I would, we had another flag right here. And then we had another breakout. So when we come back up to the high, that's the second resistance line that I had on here, was that ascending, bottom of that ascending triangle. There was a couple of them made that day. But this was the pivot point in that ascending triangle. So I'm taking that trade again and holding it up for that second bounce. So I need to hold this support for it to still be bullish. If it goes below that, then we could probably drop all the way back down to this lower level of this thing right here, or even this right in here. But always remember, on a multi-breakout, periodic breakout, to look at the 50%, pull back to 50%. Now, I really like keeping this chart the way I have it, but I'm going to show you on the Fibonacci, because I can redraw this back up. So I go to the Fibonacci's, and I'll take the double top. No, I need the right one. And I'll run it to the very bottom of this. So I've got my Fibonacci set up here. It almost matches up to my extended trend lines, but my extended trend lines are a little bit more accurate. 50% pulls right back almost to that ascending triangle, and look where that bottom of that candle is right now. So this, you'd go to the top of the Fibonacci, and you go to the bottom part of that on the I got this set up on the 30-minute. So in this area in here is your buying power. This whole channel on a 50% retracement. So between 38.2 and 61.8%, you should be able to get in that trade. And this is the pivot point of that channel. So that's how you use the Fibonacci and make it simple to be in line with the community of traders. And I talked about that in that video that I did that's dated back 10 years ago, 2011. If you have time, watch that video. But that was me 10 years ago on how overwhelmed I was and how passionate I was to do this. And I haven't stopped. I've done it every day since then too. But there's your lesson. Let's get back to trading.
BNTX.
AZN. SPRT, BKR. CQBG. SNPX. PK. WDC. IPG.
Right there on the 50% retracement line.
IPA. AMRS, go.
Oh, I gotta look at I.
BIIB,
Good.
SNPX, SYF.
We're starting to show a bullish pattern here. We've got some green volume coming in and some divergence.
Cold. CGC, SNPX,
Still in the
IYR.
trade. Now I want to run it up to the resistance line. That's going to be this here.
Snow.
And then I might take it, get out. This becomes a resistance line. This is a pivot point in the channel. As I say, pivot point, high, high, triple top, low, low, and she failed.
Yeah.
The triple bottom. See what I'm saying? Now I want to come back up here and
IPG,
get out of the trade at 380.
4.
Now, prepare yourself if we do dip down here to 305 to take the trade. That's the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute.
TWLO, BIIB, GM, ETSE, SBUX, BKR, HAF, SYF, ZM, NTEC, AMZN, AMZN, AMRS, Mu, WDC, cold, go, DPZ, SPRT, IQ, HIMX, SBUX, ASAN, IYR, BIIB, ETSE, XLRE, SNPX, ITWMZA, TZA, SBUX, GSMG, SNOW, SRTY, AMRS, PYPL, CAG, TWLO, NET, AGFY, ASAN, DFS, TALX, GO, GLD, DPZ, BKR, DBGR,
See, I was smart to get out of that trade, wasn't I? Neuro,
HD,
remember when I feel in that
IMTC.
anxiety? My body was
BC.
saying, take it,
SNPX,
take it.
TWTR, BUD, OMF, GME,
SBUX,
All right.
CAG,
IGC, go baby. Come and hit my resistance. The 50 SMA.
SNPX,
I'm getting ready to squeeze. If we can put this thing pops up.
TSMG,
The
TWLO,
TTM.
SQBG, DOCS, BKR, JBLU, SNTG, SRTY, TZA, TWM, HD, EWP, KWEB, EEM, INTC, AVGO, UAL, PLTR, GM,
Spy pulling
ATVI,
back.
GLD, HAL,
Oh, mama, I'm
Easy.
excited. I'm almost out of breath.
SNPX, SNPX, SBUX, GME, DPZ, CGC, SPRT, JBLU, TSN, GSMG, NRXP, IQ, CRSP, FUTU, EWH, GIAC, BZ, BKR, CPNG,
Okay.
IPA, KWEB,
Man, they hit me hard
SNPX.
over here. I was up pretty good.
DPZ, PG,
Hit my trend line. They'd seen it.
SBUX.
They'd seen it coming.
ZM, MSD, NRXP, SNTG, TAL, JBLU, FUTU,
Baba pulling back.
CRSAN, NTEC,
Boeing pulled back to support. Got a little flag forming on Boeing.
CGC, IPA,
Let's see what's in the red
Quinn.
today.
XM, SNPX,
Dow Jones down 65.
UAL,
NASDAQ,
NRXP,
where they're
MCD.
putting the money right now.
DPZ,
The NAS. Let's pull up a watch list. Where are you, beast
BIIB.
of burden? Ooh, a beast of... Ooh, Kathy's not doing hot today.
SBUX, WISA,
Another one goes off
KWEB,
the radar.
EEM,
Another one she got screwed in.
AVGO, NET,
This is Kathy Wood's watch list. Oh, let's look at TSM.
AXTA,
Say.
NRXP, GLD,
TSM's pulled back to the pivot point channel. This is really a good one to watch. This will
CNI.
be on our watch list. Still in a Darvis box on this stock.
CRSP,
See the Darvis box?
SPRT, HOM,
I
TAL,
called this breakout a little while
JASB.
back. Now we're respecting that ascending triangle again.
NRXU, MCD,
So let's see how this looks next week. I want to give it a little bit more time unless it breaks this
UAL,
120 area.
JBLU,
But yeah, we're
CPNG,
bouncing
TIGU,
above the pivot
WISA,
point. You see what I'm
DQ.
talking about? This is the pivot point channel inside the Darvis box. And that's where we bounced off of.
NKE,
This is the fourth day. Now we could cross the ascending triangle trend line.
CLTR,
Is that red line. I talked about this breakout here that we had. We had the 3 white soldiers.
WHLN, SNPX,
That's when you take your profit.
CNI,
3 black
TPH,
crows, that's when you take your trade.
SPRT, AVGO, BX,
We've got a higher low right here.
BTU,
Oh, we're starting to get the green. I
Tall.
think we're going to get us a little spike here.
XM,
Somebody just bought $15,000 worth,
AFIB,
another 15
AMITA,
grand,
WISA,
12 grand, 9 grand there.
OMF,
There's 4 grand put in it, another 4
JBLU,
grand.
IQ, KWEB,
Another 4 grand. Oh God, somebody just bought
EWP,
$45,000 worth. Somebody just bought $21,000 worth.
Dow,
Somebody just bought $18,000 worth. Another 4 grand. I'm
DPZ,
watching the blocks, see? There's
AAL,
another 12,000.
LEN,
There's another
UAL.
45,000.
BX, CRSP,
Another 4,000.
WISA, XLY, Jets, SAVE,
I look at the blocks, right?
JBLU, BTU,
There's another 15,000. 16 grand.
BTSC,
Somebody's throwing a lot of money in this right
XM.
here. They expect it to bounce back up here and then sell it. That's probably one person throwing all that in there right now.
Manu,
A couple $100 grand in this trade.
GME,
This is good news.
PG, CAG,
I'm not just pumping it. I'm playing it off of the
Down.
news.
ET, AFIB,
That
Win.
tape is just marvelous right here.
NRXP,
Another 15,000, 16,000.
AMRS,
So I've counted probably
SPRT.
$500,000 right there. Put in it in the last
MDLG.
2 minutes.
OMF,
We had the higher low.
DQ, CRSP, NET, GLD, WISA, MSC, NVTA, LABU, SE, LEN, JKS,
Volcanoes are one of Earth's most
PLTR,
destructive.
academic, ICLN, LABD, MCD, DFS, KNX, AMZN,
Got an ascending triangle starting on that.
WIN, TALL, SPRT, FNF,
I'm looking good on my
Did
entry
you-
here, on my 50% retracement. I showed you how to take a play
MSC,
and make one out of it.
OMF,
We're up 40 some cents. I have many, many, many ways of trading. I just want you to understand, to learn one. To have
KNX,
figure out some kind of plan that really works for you.
ATVI,
WIN.
Academic,
Everybody knows how I trade this.
XLY.
I'll take it to what? The 200?
GLDD. SPRT.
You know,
AAL.
they're wondering, what is he doing?
SNPX.
I had to take my eyes.
NURO. UAL. JET. RCL. Jets. NCLH. HBLX. SBUX. JBLU. WIN. EWP. EWP. XLY.
What's
Out.
that guy doing?
GLK.
Nobody knows.
CCL. MAR. TAW. IPA.
Nobody knows.
NVTA. INTC.
Thoughts on Apple?
PHG.
I got people asking me, oh, what's happening here,
MCD.
Mama? Oh, my papa. To me, you are so beautiful.
IRWD.
Take me to 508.
LCLN.
Exit my
LABD.
trade.
Academic.
You see that everybody's seen me make this trade
SWKS.
hundreds of thousands of times. I know where my exit is going to be already. I know where my entry.
SUUX.
I knew where
JKS. FNF. KNX. AGFY.
I knew where my entry was off the 50% retracement, and I know where my exit is inside that channel. Pull up the 5-day, 10-day. You see what side of the street I'm on. I want to play within the channel. So that's could be an exit spot for me. Now watch. Watch. And he did it again. It's some kind of disease I have. I got this on mute.
PRFX. MAR. JBLU. Very. SNTG.
Oh, let me see here.
WISA. SPRT. Goog. XLU. QSI. FB. AAPL. IPA. WISA. SFM. Very. WFC. INTC. Manu. CRSP. NVTA. ORCL. Goog. XLU. EWP. IPA.
If I had $1 million.
AAPL.
You see how
HCBI,
relaxed I am?
SHLX.
I'm so changed.
U. CGC.
I'm overwhelmed.
QSI.
I had a dark cloud
CRSP.
for many years.
PTON. NVTA. KNX. NVTA. DQ. Shoals. WFC.
Got my clan
SFM.
asking me all kinds of questions. I gotta watch this
ICLN.
trade so I won't screw up in it. So I gotta draw this on something rare. The gap ups. You got
TSLA. Plug.
pullbacks on Clove,
PLTR.
Baidu. Market don't look too
STM.
good, and I'm looking
MCD.
okay.
SBUX. ORCL. EWP. SWKS. JKS. TNA. IWM. LABUM. SRTY. LABD. Very. WFC. FB. Manu. U. CRSP.
Oh yeah, I hate to.
DFS. SQBG.
We break this
AGL,
line right here. We're gonna go
KNX.
ahead and break out.
DQ.
This one right
NBAX.
here.
MCD. SBUX. Coog. AAPL. TA. NURO. SRTY. NETR. CHPT. IWM. TZA.
See, we got a flag and a flag. That's pretty
OMF.
strong.
Very.
Flag and a flag.
ASML.
And we break this blue trend line, we're just gonna
PNC.
break out. It won't stop. There you go. See,
FB.
you're trying to
XLU.
identify momentum.
EWP.
You do it in the tape.
ABT. Nay.
You do it with divergence.
SHLX.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna scale out when I hit my target because I got there it is.
DFS.
About
SNTG.
505, 200
NWM.
shares.
TNA.
I got 100 left.
JKS. KSTM.
Scaled out, and I learned this from Time
SRTY,
and
fine.
and Vegas to start scaling out and holding a core. And it's really
DQ.
really starting to pay off.
MNR.
So I think appreciate it, Time, and I appreciate it,
FNF.
Miss Vegas.
FITB.
But I hit my exit idea. I want to let social media know it. I know
OMF.
I alert when I get in a trade, and I alert when I get out of a trade.
Net.
I've always done it, and I'll never
IBA.
stop. And if you don't like it,
MTEC.
leave.
ASML.
I like profit.
Crocs. AGFY. SWKS. ABT. DQ. AAPL. DPZ. Snow.
You hit a target, I get out.
FB. Net. IPA. DFS. SHLX. QQQ. OMF. FNF.
That was pretty positive, pretty cool when I said it was going to break out of that
AXP.
trend line, right?
eBay. CSCO.
I was able to make almost 120 bucks on that trade. Plus, I got another 100 shares.
CRWD.
As long as I stay
Yeah.
in this channel now, the second box, not the first one. As long as I stay here, I'm still
MNR.
Pretty-
ASML.
I'm still
JCI,
bullish in the trade.
PNC. FITB.
as long as I stay right there.
AAPL. ASAN. NTEC. MSC.
But you, when you make a
Yeah.
target, you stick with it.
AMCN. IPA.
1.6 million, 1.6 billion.
QSI. AFIB. QQQ. XLU.
You guys are nut.
Uber. AAL.
You're holding semi at 575.
CSCO.
Sure. Let me look at it here in a second. I want to keep an eye on my,
TQQQ.
if this thing really starts to go crazy here.
XLK.
Bam, shit.
CRWD. PNC. Crocs.
If I had $1
AGFY,
million
DDOG.
Is it gonna go to the moon?
Kuin.
I'll take your word for it,
NTEC.
Darren.
eBay. Net. MSC. GM.
Let's see if we can find another hard. Well, we got to break this up here now.
QDEL. AXP.
Time you playing with this trade or not?
EWG. FNF. JCI. SPRT. Manu. FITB. CRWD. QSI. CSCO.
We got to break 528. The next catalyst resistance to break is 528. Stay in the trade for right now.
DDOG.
Let's see if we can find us another resistance up here. Oh, here we go. Right here.
Crocs.
You see this bear candle? Remember that I pointed this out the other day. It's a morning star
ABBD.
or some kind of star.
SFM,
It's a bearish candle.
QDEL.
So that's where we're going to put our resistance at to break. Right there at 564. This is going to be our little channel to break right in
AFE.
here. If I had $1 million,
Semi. IPA.
yeah,
CSCO.
that's where we got to break
Uber.
next.
ASML.
That's your hard resistance.
QSI.
We get past 552 to 564.
Kuin.
That's our next resistance.
Sava.
It's doing ICGC.
Go. IPA. Okiku. NXPI. QDEL. ASEM. DQ. QSI. OMF. ASML. SWKS. Semi. SBUX. IPA. Manu. SPRT. DHI. MCD. QSI. GLD. DPZ. Shoals.
Okay.
Semi.
Semi, we got up here in the channel.
AGFY. DQ.
There we
GOVX.
go. We hit the resistance. We'll consolidate with these two engulfing candles maybe. Or we'll get...
IPA.
Oh, shit.
SBUX.
I'm going to get rich.
eBay.
I'm going to get rich,
CSCO.
bitch.
MSC.
Right there.
ASML.
$582.
AVPT. Net.
582 and 602's next.
AMBN.
So
Semi.
we'll put these next as the next three
CHPT.
resistance lines.
MCD.
Let's see what it does on the day here.
DPZ.
Then we got a real, we'll go up one more step. Right, I'm gonna go right in here with these bodies of these
AGFY.
candles right here. I'm using the bodies, not the wicks. The wicks are weekends. When you're on a parabolic run,
AAPL.
you want to go to the day and use the bodies of them candles.
FB.
Now we're gonna try to
NK.
find a support.
DQ. KNX. SNTG.
See, what did I tell you? I said exit
IPA.
that trade right there. Maybe get back in it. Two engulfing candles.
Plug. DFS. ASML. AFIB. SBUX. How? Snow.
They're engulfing candles is what they're called.
MSC. JKS. UMPQ. AVPT. PNC.
I gotta relax.
IAPL. Net. Academic. MCD. WISA. SNTG,
Got a flag foreign.
NKE, SBUX,
There's your flag.
AMCN, QQQ, XLY, eBay,
Consolidation, when you're forming a flag, it's still bullish.
MSC,
It depends on what kind of flag
AFIB.
you're forming, of course.
XLK,
But it's building a flag inside that engulfing candle, which is going to be another breakout here soon.
BTSC, Semi, Crocs, NXPI, ABBV,
That's breakout flag.
AAPL, CRWD, NetNet, TGT,
To
AGFY,
$15?
WISA,
Yeah, I'll take your word that you're bullish.
QDEL,
That's for sure.
NVAX, SNOW, SBUX,
You gotta know when a bowl when you see a bowl.
XLK, EVLO, ETSC, NTSC, MSFT, MCD, AMCN, C,
Now we're showing a little sign of weakness, but as long as it holds a 9, I'm okay.
UMPQ, FITB,
FITV,
AGFY, Manu,
okay.
AVPT,
I've got to make a decision here.
FNF, WISA, NVAX,
Got to hold this engulfing candle.
NET, XLK, CRWD,
I wanted. We talked about that on that chart.
JWMT, MSFT, NTEC, PRGX, ABBV,
Now draw those lines.
AFIB,
Thought I had one. They're right here.
QSI, AGFY, MCD, NKE, SPXS, AAPL,
I'm looking for a
SBUX,
support level when I draw those lines.
Manu,
See, we touch that in between those two candles. Mind you, this is only a minute time
CSCO.
frame, but we got a descending pattern right here now.
DHI,
So it's going to be either second, it's going to be a knife, or it's going to hold
OMF.
this support. Depends on this candle right here,
Lynn.
what she's going to do. But that was a
AVPT.
descending pattern, but we're still bullish on the trade. The momentum of a trade
PHPT.
can change a flag's pattern real
eBay,
fast,
BX.
even if it's a bull or a bear.
AGFY, CLX,
So you got to know about the volume and about the momentum of the news of the
WISA,
trade.
AGNYC, SPXS,
In a different scenario, I would probably
WMT,
exit if the news wasn't, you
UAL,
know.
FCX,
But we're at this level here where we just really got to pay attention or get out of the trade.
ASAN, TQQQ, QQQ,
Because
SBUX,
that is a descending pattern.
XLY, DHI, XLK, ABBV,
There, see? There it was. I'm out. Went ahead and just got out.
SQ,
Cutting risk.
AVPT, SNOW,
For
AAPL,
now. And
MSFT,
it could be a wrong decision.
LEN,
I'll get back into it here on the knife and this other pattern.
NKE, BX, IPA,
Damn it.
eBay, SPY, NTEC, CLX, SPXS, DKNG, KNXO,
Get another 100 shares if I have to.
PRFX,
200 shares.
QQQ, XLY, TQQQ, MCT, NVAX,
I'm trying to train myself to cut losses
SBUX,
fast.
DHI,
I've-
KBH,
My biggest problem is not cutting my losses fast enough. Even if it's still a win, I just want to get in that habit of forming.
AVPT, FCX,
When I start seeing negativity, to get out of the trade.
SQ,
And to get back in it when I see a new pattern form.
LEN, IPA,
My mistake, I should have probably got it out a little at my resistance level in my channel. You know what I'm saying?
SNO,
I called
AGTS,
it up here at
eBay,
564.
Saba,
Now, we're back to another flag here. So let's see here.
BSCO, CRWD,
And I'm going to go make some coffee.
NK,
It's my time. Now, I mean it because of this one
XLY.
reason.
DKNG,
The ascending triangle support. And then I've got this
BX.
bottom trend line to
IBA.
hold. So if I have to, I'll add 100 more shares here at 518. Let me look at the tracement here
KT,
and the Fibonacci.
ETSC, CLX, SQ,
Get a different chart.
eBay,
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
TLT,
KWLO.
KWLO, CRWD,
Chart's that.
SPTL,
Where's my 50 SMA?
TMF, ABBV, Manu, Shoals, UAL, NVAX, CHPT, AXTA, DKNG, 4, BCRX, ICLN, TLTL, WMT, TSLA, PG, Plug, NTMF, Shoals, FNF, IPA, GM, CHPT, BTX, PNC,
IGC needs to hold this 342. IPA. Hello, Lynn. You gonna grab you an IPA or you want me to look at it?
TLT,
IPA looking good too, eh?
SQ, NKE,
Shares are trading higher if the company highlighted a polytope
WISA,
TATX3 antibody cocktail.
TMF.
Let's get drunk.
IPA.
I love cocktails.
IPA.
Oh, COVID too.
CSCO.
SARS. We broke the double top. Cup it.
C.
We just gotta. IGC.
AFIB. ABBV. DIS.
It's definitely showing weakness.
HCSG. HOLX. CLX.
I'm gonna write that. Thank you for the IPA alert.
NKE. WISA. AXTA.
We broke the
IPA.
200. And this was a
Mario.
hard resistance to break right here. That 200
BCRX.
was. I'll tell you why.
SQ.
We have resistance
TWLR.
right here, triple bottom,
Academic.
quad bottom. So that runs right into that 882.
FITB. ETSC.
The stock's had a pretty good run. It's up way up nice. Get back to see me here.
DIS. C.
I'm still in the
HOLX.
trade here.
NTEC.
Down just a
WSC.
little bit on my scalp.
IPA. 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 Mu. WISA.
Gotta go higher than that. And through
FB.
White Soldier, through Black Crows.
J&J. DPZ. ABBV. WMT. MCD. TSLA. Academic. PRFX.
There's the last one right
NTEC.
there. 20-day.
IPA. BP.
So your next
Yeah.
resistance is going to be up around 12. If it's
IPA.
1096
TS.
breaks, so you got another buck.
GWP.
The support's going to be right down in here. If your first one right around 10, 10 has to hold.
KNX.
10, 11.
ETSC. LUMN.
Still an IGC and semi. So
HCSG.
you got 1190 next resistance and 1011 to this 966 area needs to hold support.
AFIB. FNL.
CMRE,
CMRE. PRFX.
it'll drop.
AFIB. WISA.
That's your support line. That's got to hold.
Lulu.
That's that previous
CCID,
high. We talk
ABBV.
about it all the time.
NKE. XM. TSLA. IPA. KUIN.
I'll go ahead and put this out on
Mu.
social media.
DIS. PNC.
But those are your three resistance. Oh, here's one right in here.
Plug.
Let's not forget about this.
STNG. 4.
Damn, Jim.
BP. TS.
Can't you do anything right?
SLBMT. JLJ. GME. INTC. AMZN. PG.
We'll go right to the top of that body of this
NVDA.
candle right here.
CLX. XLPC.
Right there. At 13 bucks. This channel's going to be support.
FNF.
And then bottom strong buy down here at 882.
PRFX. CCIV, TSLA, ABBV, Gush, PNC, CMRE, IWM, Lulu, KNX,
So there's your chart. Here, I'm going to go ahead and take this
XM.
one off. This looks better.
HRMY, KBH, RXT, bind, DPZ, JNJ, EDAS,
All right, make some money. IGC, getting bullish again. TTM trend.
Snap, Spot, XLV, Jan, DLHR, HCSG, IPA, IPA, JWN, EWP, CHPT, BPUFC, WFC, PRFX, KNX, PG,
507's got a hold on semi.
TIGR,
Could be another entry right here.
BCRX,
What was that?
Find, MSC, SPRT, CSCO, O, Lulu, 4, Dis, Snap, Shugs, GME, Academic, TSLA, NVDA, NRXP, TCOM, KWE.
Okay, we're about almost to first support on IPA. We might have hit it there.
NRXP,
Yep, sure enough.
Sava,
We're in that box.
KNX, SPRT, CLX, XLP, JNJ, TIGR, WMT, CFAC, Plug, SNPX, AMZN, HOLX, CHPT, JWN, PRFX,
My ears are ringing today.
NRXP, PK, ORCL, AGFY, MOXC, Tall,
Where's the next support? Semi?
Lulu, NTGR, Sava, NTGR,
That should have held.
CSCO, PG,
It's going to be 488.
CLX, FL, JNJ, XLP, SNBR, 4, AMT, CL, ABBV,
Right here, you see this bottom part right
JWN.
in here? That's a support level. And this right in here. So 488.
GME, PFE, TCOM, Bind, IPG, MLHR.
488.
IRFX.
I think will
HAL.
hold. I wonder if the market's selling off. I got to check to
IPA.
look at the.
HOLX.
No, the Dow's pretty much flat.
XLV. PHM. Spot. Snap. VIAC. JNJ. PK. WMT. AMT. FL. LEN.
I'm gonna go make some coffee and I'll be right back. I gotta check one more trade here.
Apps. SPRT. PRFX. PTON.
Vegas reinstates mask mandate as Delta variant
TCOM.
spreads. Does anybody ever catch the flu anymore? Or the
ABB.
code?
SDUX.
I'm curious. I haven't heard anybody catch a cold in a year and a half.
DSLA. AGFY. WMT.
It's just everybody catches COVID.
NRHP. LEN.
Sounds very
XLB.
suspicious to me.
SAVA. PHM.
CL.
NRXP. HAL.
I ain't heard anybody get any pneumonia either.
CLX,
Last year and a
BKLM,
half.
MDLZ, SRTY, PGA, MLHR, KWEB, SLB,
PTON.
No code?
TNA, IWM,
Low. AMT.
Oh, I gotta buy this new coffee thing.
TCOM.
PNC,
Academic.
The
Korean.
Vietnamese style iced coffee is the perfect
SPRT.
pick for me.
NSC.
The Vietnamese, they really make some good coffee. So does the Japanese.
KWEB.
And in Africa,
Four.
they put some kind of
AGFY.
pot butter in it.
TZA. DFS. SNPX.
Okay, we're at that time of the day that I talked about yesterday.
PRFX.
The market's been open an hour and a half, and as you can tell, that
ABBB.
just like clockwork, that first hour is really exciting, and all of a sudden,
CCIV. ED.
SLM, AMT,
you get this.
IWM,
MGA.
TNA,
IVZ.
You get knives now, so people are getting out of trade. So
SRTY. RGP.
think about your positions right now. I want to get back in this so bad.
Academic. HOLX. SPRT. NTEC.
I'll be right back. Gonna get the coffee going.
AAPL.
Oh, who's this? I don't like that at
SNPX.
all. I will
Sava.
hide it. In the now.
FNF. IRHX. GM. AMT, SLB, WISA, TCOM,
Okay,
Gosh.
get my order ready.
PK, 8,
WM,
SLM,
SDR,
TNA,
Inc.
DSS, IWM, TZA,
309.
APLA, C, TS, F, JCI, WFC, WRC, CSCO, CM,
I'm
SNPX,
scalping for pennies.
HOLX, HSBC, V, PRFX, LAC, WMT,
Then I can't go get my coffee.
WISA, SAVA, AGFY, FB, KBH,
No,
AAPL,
time is near.
AGFY, VTEX,
Reach
SNPX,
my final curtain.
HWM, BMBL,
Got to break the 200 there, Lynn.
on,
Shirley. Down today though.
HOLX,
Okay, we got to break this
LUMN.
200, Shirley, on IGC. It held that 488 that I had.
PK, GE, SAVA,
Hello, Elmira.
MSC,
Yeah, I seen the IWM. The market's
FL.
flat,
SLM,
so I'm still bullish.
AAPL,
We had a real bad Monday. We had 2 recovery days on Tuesday and Wednesday, back to
IPA.
the even point. Now we're consolidating, so we're back from square one on Friday.
NTEC,
Which I respect that.
AGFY,
With the IWM, I'm talking about the market. God.
SAVA, CCIV,
The market itself is flat. The Dow Jones and the NASDAQ, if you even that out,
MGI, XOM, FL, AZN,
this was a major support level too. Oh, we're up above it. That's good.
KT, IPA,
That's a pretty good support level right in here.
NRXP, VTEX,
Gush.
VIAV,
On.
NURO, CCIV,
Tape's looking good on Semi.
EWG, Academic, IWM, TNLA,
DXR.
TZA, CIAC,
Bind.
SRTY, Bud, XME.
IPA bouncing off that bottom support.
CNK. DFS. LYFT. HWM. LUCIV plus. SLM. EWP. DBX. COMM. NRXP. SNTG.
Oh,
IPA.
AMC.
JNJ. VIAC. Plug. IMAX.
AMC's about almost back to that pivot point channel in the Darvis box.
CNK. CLX. Roku. XM. Academic. VIAV. CHPT. DVX.
IPA double topping.
Real.
IGC. Better do something soon.
NRXP. SPRT. SNTG. Spot.
Now I'm down a little bit. Not much. I mean a little. I'll
IPA.
get back in on the knife.
LUMN. Find.
You gotta give me something to drink. My coffee going.
Pen. Plug. CL. Hope. MGLX. DCLT. ORCLNPH. PG. LYFT. VIGR. IWM. NVTA. XLP. TZA. LAC. JNJ. TSLA. SRTY. CCIWEB.
Spy pulled back to the VWAP. Someone asked me about how to trade the Spy. You can trade it
SNTG.
off the VWAP
SNDR.
many times.
SCPL, GME, PK, CNK, KUIN, NRXP, F,
SOFI's got a descending pattern. It's really got to hold this candle because you had them 3 white soldiers right there.
TZA, MNR, Tall, Bud,
Neural at
NRDR,
25.
MGI, Academic,
RCAT down here
Academic.
at 351. TCAT
TTON, IWM,
693.
RH,
Spy at the
BIAC,
200 bounce
Snap,
and the
GM.
VWAP.
NXPI,
Double
4.
confirmation.
TZA,
I'm still holding on to
Roku.
this thing so far. but
SRTY,
it's all free money for now, but I don't want to lose it.
CLX, Uber, NRXP, GME, CL,
GME.
WIAC, THCB,
New low on GME.
ICLN, XLP, BCIV plus, NRXP, WSM, SMH, NRXP, HGEN, EWG, TSLA, NRXP, Mu, NXPI, NRXP,
NRXP's popping. Low flow times 3, 4,
RH,
times 4.
Low
flow, NRXP.
NRXCLN, IPA, PTON.
Come on, Simi, break this.
ADI. Bud. IPA. NRXP. F. WDC. J&J.
This is
BDX,
IPA really
TZA.
nice.
Miro. XLP.
Miro.
MURO. IPA.
There it goes.
XLV. NXPI. THCB. KT. WSM. CLX. FL. CL. LUMN. NRXP. ABC. PHM. PLDY. NRXP. ADIPH. MGM. ABBV. XLP. JWN. NRXP. NRXP. MDLC. Toll. PG. ORCL. IWM. KUN. CRE. NXPI. TNA. TZA. SLM. RH. COMF. SRTY. UBS. REAL. VIAV. NURO. NRXP. NRXP.
Everything's selling.
NRXP. NRXP.
Boeing's coming down.
SNPX.
NRXP.
NRXP. MFH. PTOX.
We got a 1559 resistance.
FL. J&J. ADI.
Pharmaceutical shares rise 16% on
HRMY.
Zamai formulation.
SNBR. WSM. SNF.
Zamai.
Roku. THCB. ABBV. SMHY. TZA.
Damn, there it
IPA.
is. It dipped.
TTD. IPA. NXPI. NVTA. Real. IWM.
Out.
RENA. SRTY. ICLN. BDX.
Not good.
MDLC. On. SLM. Plug.
What happened here?
VTEGMB. LAC. IVZ. TMUS. PG. LYFT. RF. XLP.
Damn.
Kuan.
Wish you took a beating too.
GBT. J&J.
The
MLB.
Dow only at 32 points.
JTM. ADIC.
In red.
TLTM. Apps. ING. STNG. HWM.
Get out of
FLX.
that one yet.
IPA. PTON. Docs. BXMT. NVTH. TNXPI. IWM. CHPT. CRE. SRTY. Plug. FNF.
Damn, why'd you
ABBV.
sound off like that for?
TZA. ABC. XM. XTLA. Wave. LAC. NDXR. On. XLP. KWCWB. PJRKF. XMMDL. JVGO. Real. LYFT. IPA. XIAV. Apps. Mu.
IPA. Looking good.
CLX. CL.
1190. We got 1244
KNX,
next.
RXT. JWN. Cone.
Very nice. Good
Toll.
alert.
Sophie.
That was a very nice alert there on the Glenn.
TON. TIGR. NWKICLN, ENPH, Academic, Kuin, BNTX, Sava. VTEX, NRXP, Kuin. IPA, DXR, NRXP, MGM, PEN. IPA, TDOC, PG, XLP, CLX, CL, JNJ, XLV, MGI, OKTA, Kuin, TLT, SNDR,
That's a real nice alert.
ARPAL, Tree,
Damn COVID
Kuin.
fears. Let me see if they got
Kuin.
analyzing Virgia anticler hedges, unusual option
Kuin,
activity.
G, Sava, JKS, TMUS, HOLX, DSP,
Blue Origin Flight says we need more heavy polluting industries in space.
TCOM, ABBV,
Look at here. After Jeff
And
Bezos,
URL.
after Blue Origin Flight says we need to move all heavy polluting industrials to space
STNG,
and
ABC,
pollute space
CLX, DQ,
and kill the atmosphere.
Cone,
I think it's a wonderful
JNJ.
idea.
Reg, TDOC, GME, TMF,
The space is pulled back to the 200 here.
SNBR, 4, Kuin, COMM, AGFY, DSP, HON, XLV, UPH, JKS, VTEX, Bind, SSKN, PRFX, SCPL, GME, DQ, TMUS, AGFY, BMBL, NRXP, WMG, WISJNJ,
NRXP.
Law, HLI, PEN, SNBR, Cone, JKS,
Wonder what's going on with that old Simi.
Bind, VIAC, PRFX, ABB, Real, PTON, SNTG, LMPX, JWMT, GME, XLV, DHR, COMM, TSLA, PLTR, RXT, Kuin, ICLN, XM, SNBR, RCL,
Tesla
AGFY.
under 650. Looks like PLTR back.
TLT.
Yeah, there's some selling off going on
L.
here.
TMF.
I'd be a little careful of the
PTLM,
market right now.
TIGR.
I mean, these idiots in social media are pumping
GRFS,
pretty
FLG.
hard this COVID crap.
LRN, 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 TSLA, TDOC, LRN, WMT. Find. IPA,
Go, baby.
IPA,
You're saving me.
ICLN, IMAX, MSN,
We almost hit my 1386, didn't we?
ELTR,
That a real nice alert.
ABB,
Oh, shit.
Ed,
Ay, 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 ay.
RCL, WDC, WISA,
Don't halt on me. It
HWL,
halt. No.
Bud,
Yep.
TLT,
No. Okay.
VIAV, TMF,
I'm 100 shares out. I got
WSM,
100 left.
XM, RH, Inc. BXMT, QN, WFC, so,
Now it probably halted.
TTD,
It says it has.
LLGX, BZ, MSN,
Semi, I'm still in this at a small loss now for my second trade I got in it at.
WISA,
Right here.
BZ, COMM,
I'm down,
NRXP.
I ain't down much.
AMT, DXR,
I'll see if I can try to get out of even, but I like this stock.
THCB, ORCL,
I think the market's just overreacting.
MSN, DXR, NRXP, SPRT, MGI, OMF, GBT, S,
See, that was a beautiful pattern right there. When it broke out of that ascending triangle.
so. NRXPW, NRXP, NRXPW, NRXP, NRXP, NRXPW,
Okay, I'm getting ready to get out of this sucker.
VOD, THCB, NRXPW, MSTR,
Oh, my water.
NRXGOL, FB, on. ABB, ANET, ANET, JPM,
Yep, I'm glad I got out of it.
GE, NRXP,
Gotta cut our losses fast. ain't working.
WFCBTEX, AGFY, WMG, VIAC, CLTR, COMM, Gush,
I still like the stock.
APDN, XM, FCG, SQBG, Bud.
Yeah, a lot of good stocks are
UUP.
selling off. Got buying, pulling back, Piton on that beautiful run.
Dubs.
Walmart new high. GME under support. Tesla pulled back under
PHG.
650. Bind.
SLG.
PLTR, CCL.
BACAI. QDEL.
WFC,
WMG,
RH, Restoration
WFC.
Hardware down. They're all coming down.
DSP. VOD.
Bank of
BTEX.
America.
TDOC. SGOL. CMRE. XME.
Spy New Low.
WISA Tech.
Not new low, but
SNDR. NRIX.
how old am I? Half my friends are dead or in prison.
GRFS, XOM, XM, FB, IPA, HOLX, BCRX,
17. I'm 60 years old.
TLT,
And I can outrun anybody. I
TMF,
outfight anybody.
M. Shop, DXMT, DSEM,
I've had a pretty fun life. I've done a lot of things that a lot of people
WISA
haven't
Docs.
done.
SGOL, DIS,
Traveled,
ATVI, BSCP,
played in bands, acted. Never been married.
Billy,
She said it's silly. I don't care what you hate, honey. It's really none
NRXP,
of your
Yeti.
business.
NRXP, NRXP, PHM, MGI, BCRX, ANRXPW, SPRT, Shack, WISA, NRXP, QDEL, QDEL, UPC, SPRT, SPRT,
SPRT,
SGOL, BTEX, NRXP, XM,
well, that's a trippy looking spy chart.
XM, BTRT, ATVI,
Overexuberance. XM. Check my coffee out real fast.
SPRT, SPRT,
Sure, not
SGMA,
in nothing. I gotta always check to see if I'm in something or not.
DSP, Law, SNPX, FND, NRXP, Very,
Tesla.
UPC, 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 Shack, UPC, MGI. VTEX.
With the 650
BZRS.
strike.
SPRT. UPC.
Ah,
NRXP. Vary. VTEX. CRTX. FWP. BXMT. ALEC. PRFX.
Tesla record records second
AGY.
deliveries, but
BZRS.
Bitcoin slump. So they're slapping Bitcoin. See,
SM.
rigged
UPC.
market. Who gives a crap
FB.
about the Bitcoin?
IAG.
I don't play it.
IEHG. IMAX. VTEX. IPA. IPAFIB.
Tesla outperforms, firm says, expressively. It hits 200K in deliveries in
Come.
June. Yeah, this is bullish as hell.
SPRT. Very.
This is a buying opportunity, I think. I'm in the trade. 650 strike at $5 on July 23rd.
App. App. MGI.
I'm gonna get my water.
KT.
I don't want to leave, but keep an eye on Tesla here for reversal.
SNBR. IPA. GLB. IPA. IPA. BAMF. FAS.
You can probably get it in here
PWFC.
too if you wanted, but as long as that 9 crosses a 21,
JPM.
we're getting a 29 crossover 21 set up.
LMPX. MNR. RPAI.
She'll run up here
Very.
back to
FM.
650 and break.
eBay.
Yeah, this looks good right here. 658.
AGFY.
What was that?
DSP. UBS. IPA.
We'll take it to the 200.
FB.
To TTM trend, you get 4 dots. then you start to get that volume in.
MTR.
We've got a squeeze here working on with
M.
divergence.
KRG.
You can get a spike here. And divergence.
SNBR. Very. UUP. CRTX. NRXP.
That's called
GLB.
divergence. That's real. That's where it puts the squeeze in it. You got your
NRXP.
7-dot squeeze, and then you got the divergent kicking in. This will easily go back to. Let's see if we can break the 50 area.
IPA.
imaginary number right now. This here,
IPA,
god dang, IPA.
AGFY, PHG, tree, HRMY, DQ, STC, NTGR, SGMA, BCRX, SGMA, IAG, GRFS, CSCO, Fate,
Now, kind of a question here, people know after Wednesday I don't like to trade within that same week.
DXR,
I don't do very well with it. But when you're inside of Tesla is a small
ILAL.
exception. Because I want to get it as cheap as price as I can. If I go into next week, it's a little more expensive. As long as the volume's here
SGMA.
and the chart's bullish right now, I'll take that small risk. But it's a scalp only. I won't
SGMA,
swing.
GMA,
There's no way I'd swing,
SGMA,
swing that overnight.
SGMA.
No way.
NTGR,
No way.
SGMA,
I'll be right back. I finish my
Zero.
coffee up. I feel comfortable enough to leave here.
JANX, SGMA, 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 SPRT, ARVN, App, FWP, App, FWP, eBay, CRTX, EWG, MGI, PHG, SPRT, MF, SGMA, FWP, O, NTRA, SPRT, MTB, Key, GBT, SNPX, CME, NRXP, PNC, NGXP, IPHG, JPM, NTGR, EWG, M, EWP, SNBR, IPA, EEM, App, DSP, FWP, CVAC, PNC, PHG,
Damn, about to even again.
mRNA, WISA, HRMY,
We got a chance opportunity here, maybe for the double
WISA.
bottom. Then back to the
MGI.
support.
UPH,
I was up $80 on this thing.
THCB, JPM, EWG, FWP,
So I added one,
SNBR,
510. I got a 505 average.
FWP,
This is
FAS,
risky here.
WISA, eBay, any, ALLK, PNC, WISA, FWPHG, O, NRXP, WISA, IWP, WSC, SCHEBI, SPRT, SPRT, DIS, MNR, Key, BAC, AGFY, SPRT, SPRT,
Bull flag here on IPA.
ASHR, FITB, CM,
Spy still pulling back.
HSBC, FWP, IMAX,
I heard old Gucci and somebody got into it the other day. The COVID
CFG,
mastered.
ALLK,
Ron Paul or
JPM.
whoever.
FAS, MTB,
Come on, Tesla.
DFS, NRXP, JANH,
So I got two of these contracts at 650 at 505.
NRXP, Common, RNG, SCHW, WP, FWP, NRXP, PHG, eBay, NRXP, NRXP,
Yeah.
NRXP,
Come on.
NRXP, SPRT, HSBC, NRSPW, PVCT, NTEC, NRXP,
Mr. Grinch.
TWP, NRXPW, ANTM, NRXPW, NRXP, JPM, CHRW,
Darren, did my age run you off?
NRXPW,
Let me know.
NRXP,
an old-
NRXP,
I'm an old man. That NRXP's really taken off. Darren, I remember back
PHG,
when I went to high school, we had to walk to school in 4 foot of snow. Now kids don't go to school on snow days.
EEM,
I'm so old that when I spit,
Berry, SPRT, IPA,
nothing comes out.
GBT,
I'm so old when I fart, you better run.
SNBR, HSBC, Aon,
Okay. Damn it, Tesla.
RXT.
Stopped out.
KDMN, PHM,
Don't stop out.
IPA, DIS,
This is
Real.
going to be a rest of the day. I'm just going to kind of take it easy. I'm still in the sucker.
ASHR,
At my even, a little down now on it now.
IMAX, WISA, SPRT, SPRT, NRXP, NRXP,
Get ready to stay a stop here. If it goes below this trend line, I'm out of it.
NRXP, SGMA,
Tesla shares move above 660 level. I
THM,
wish this guy would stay out of my business.
DIIB, SPRT,
There goes my hat.
QDEL,
I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat.
NRXPW,
I just pulled a rabbit out of my hat.
NRXPW, NRXPW, NRXP, IDYAM, NRXPW,
Broke resistance 1709. Still in Tesla. 1709. Okay. Yeah. Now look at this.
UUP,
Did we find a bottom play or what?
NRXPW,
I'm not in there either. I should be. But I'm not in it.
CSCO, QDEL,
The next resistance is
NRXPW,
right here. 1987.
JCI, NRXPW,
All right, Tesla, go, baby. You almost tricked me. You little.
NRXPW, NTGR, JNXPW, WPM, NRXP, PBCT,
Johnny in it with me? IPA knife? Time for an IPA.
FWP, JPM, Reg, NRXP, CVAC, CRTX, MTB, RF, Key, TLT, PBCT,
That's my famous beer right there.
QDEL,
I'm going to have me an IPA.
SPRT, VZ,
Guinness Blonde.
SPRT,
Mine's a blonde.
WFC, GE, RXT, RXT, NRXP, DFS, FWRT, SPRT, SPRT, NTEC, JPM,
Today is Technical Thursday.
Crocs, C, IWM, SYF, BAC,
RCAT bounced off at 350.
RF, SPRT, DQ, QDEL,
SPY kind of high or low on the SPY.
FBP, RNG, VMW,
Knife on the IPA.
TLT, sub,
Looked like a bear flag, I guess, huh? Symmetrical flag.
RXT,
This one here, NRXP. The next one's just under 20.
HCNP,
NRXP, just under 20.
ANTM, Crocs, IMAX. JCI. CNC, GBT. BG. ENVX. STRT, MLHR, CHRWL.
General
TLT,
Motors has a short,
NNVX.
has cut productivity to their automobiles, to their Fords, I think, trucks, and chip shortage. And
ALK,
so,
I
you
know.
know, I
ERYP.
I think if I was in business today, I'd be making my own chips. For one, I wouldn't trust any outside source. That's what I kind of like about Elon. He does it all. He built, you know, if he
SNTG.
wants it. I've always learned a long time ago, if you want to do
ADNP.
something, do it yourself. If you want to do it right. And then I've also
IPR,
learned as a business
IPA,
owner, you got to allow
IPA,
other people
SPRT,
responsibility.
FATE.
And you got to kind of cut that off. But I've owned 3 different businesses, so I've been able to play both parts. But I've always, I've only probably had 1 or 2 people that I could really rely on throughout that whole year of hiring people. So I always made a point, if I was going to do something and I wanted it to be done right, I would do it myself. So that kind of goes in the theory of trading. If you want to do something right, you got to figure it out for yourself. You got to be able to find your own little plan. And you see, you've been watching me how I kind of, I go through different phases. I got to I got to watch my excitement. I can't be overly excited. And I got to balance that out with my gut feeling. And then I got to learn how to trade on my own with help from others. And that's what I respect about you all. Got party hat on. Because we're all in a community, but we've just got to figure it out our own special way. And to be blessed to have people that I've been surrounded with to help me, show me how to do this, or to watch and inspire, because I don't think I've met a soul in my lifetime that I've never learnt from, good or bad. But yeah, meaning of life has a lot to do with the meaning and the way you look at the philosophy of trading stocks. Right now I'm looking pretty good here. I'm up 160 on Tesla. 150. SPY's reversing. We can hit the VWAP. So this is a reversal SPY. You know, when I said we alerted the bottom down here, you take it to the SPY. And the issue I have right now on this trade is we're squeezing here with the 50, the 200 in the SPY. And this 50's got to start curling up soon. Same as you got the 21 getting ready to do the crossover.
UNP.
Good to see you, Brad. No, I've
Sam.
I let Vegas have her little. I'm branching out, I think.
CHWY.
I respect I Love Stocks, and I
DQ.
love it. And I just felt
Law.
like that I wasn't needed anymore, so I went ahead and created my own path.
Law. SAP. SPRT. DSP. VZ. ICATG. FATE. SGMA.
But I don't have nothing bad to say about I love stocks or anything like that.
SGA, JPM,
Just gotta
UNRT,
think about retirement,
PRFX,
about what I want to do. I've been doing this for too long.
AMD, MSTR,
Life's getting boring. That's another thing, I like to switch things around. I've done a lot of different things in my life, and I've divided them up in 10-year increments. And I've been at this for 17. This is an ambition I wanted to do ever since I was a little 9-year-old. But now I'm getting older, and I can feel that my mind is overpowering my body. And still got to try to lose my virginity. I'm 60 years old and haven't lost my virginity yet. Now don't go out there on social media and start
KYMR.
saying I'm a 60-year-old virgin.
TLFY, FEYE, BCRX, CNC,
We're forming a descending pattern now on Tesla, so I really got to start paying attention to this. I was up 160, now I'm only up 60.
SYF, JPM, PLXP, BAC, FITB, HSBC,
Ing.
OMF, DGX, Law, NRXP, NRXPW, KKR, UNP, PRFX, CYRN, Toll, FTNT, SYF, THCB, SPRT, 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 PSTG, Aon, CYRN, PHG, UNP, VZ, DAW, FTNT, FEYE, SYCW, CNC,
There could be something going on
PNC,
here.
DFS,
Cyber war.
HSTC, SPRT, TRN,
Now I'm still in Tesla. I'm up at 80, so I'm just gonna watch it here. This flag
RSMT,
forming.
RF, MTB, JYT, SCHW, FBP,
I'm hearing some weird stuff going on now
FEYE.
outside. I gotta
CYRN,
figure out what's happening here.
TRV, CHWY, SNBR, VZ, UNP, MA, ASML, CRM, CHRW, SNTG, ENVX,
Being very cautious.
FTNT, IMAX,
Now it's going to form a descending
NRSV.
flag.
Hope, SPRT,
I go below this line, I'm out.
SPRT, DHI, CNC, CPB, NRXP, FBP, Toll,
You take a toll on me, baby. You take a
MA,
toll.
ASML, DQ, GBT, DPZ, Law,
Seeing a large amount of big companies being hit by DSN issues. Thank you, John.
VZ,
Names are to be monitored. Swab. Oh shit. Thank you, Johnny. I was trying to look that up.
SGMA, TSLA, IMAX, DGX, HCA, CPB,
Turn on
TRMC,
CNBC here. Oh shit, Tesla's dropping here.
PHG, CP,
Question is it going to decelerate more than people are expecting?
WPM, Academic,
I'm gonna get stopped out here real soon.
WISA, DQ, KT, ASML,
Bingo.
ANTM,
Okay. I've had 3 bad trades in a row now.
TSLA, PRFX,
I don't do that on a
NRX,
daily basis.
ELT, EWH,
So
WFG,
definitely the market's bearish.
Real, CNC, MA, IWM, TRZA, SRTY,
Did you hear what I
SPRT,
just said?
IMAX,
I did 3 bad trades in a row, and when that happens, I kind of just want to pause a little bit and get a little feeling of the market. And I was able to cut losses on all them trades before they got way out of hand.
FWP, DQ, Academic, IPA, TSLA,
There's IPA, still looking good. I gotta check my phone. I'm getting a lot of messages on it.
DGX, ASML, Toll, FWP, DHI, EWP, CSCO, IPA, IPA, SFET, Real, CWB, RGWM, NFLX, TZA, TNA,
Check out the news. I'm hearing some real bad stuff.
LUMN,
A lot of sites down.
TTD, Logi, SRTY, Law, FBP, TSLA, TDOC, IPA, IPA, ICLN,
Plus, I made 3 bad trades
IPA,
today, so be careful.
ANTM, SCHW,
Cut losses fast.
PTON, NRXP. Academic. ALC. DQ.
Johnny, when did you call me? Oh, yesterday?
ALC. CME. CNC.
IPA popped.
GBT.
Tesla more drama.
TRFX. TRFX. ORCL, CYBR, CSCO, EWC,
Cyber war.
NRXP, DOW, SCHW, Academic, PTON, MU. UNP, DGX, NFLX, REG, ANTM, CNC, EWH, LMPX, ASML,
Ah,
IAG, CP, TLT, MA, RKT,
anybody stuck in stock right now? You want me to look at?
SYF,
Semi?
V,
Are you in semi?
SCHW,
Lynn?
TDOC, DIGR, CYRN,
At 508, we got to break that 200 at 494.
ASHR,
IGC,
SPXS, WDC, SPXU, TSLA, MU,
this is the bottom line right here. Bottom line,
SSO,
256.
ICLN, EWH, CWB, SRTY, TZA, TLT, IWM, TWP, MA, JPM, HOPE,
And everything,
CP,
market's in the red now.
DPZ,
Not bad, but it's in the
Academic.
red.
V, VZ,
I'm gonna
DFS,
switch over here and put on my
SYM,
good luck charm.
LI, GTON, KT, HCA, ANTM, SGMA, ASHR,
Get IGC here, maybe.
WDC, TRV,
When I get out of this one here.
TDOC,
Yeah, I'm way. Got out with some good profit on it. Let's see.
C, DPZ, JPM, CYH, SPXU, MU, Academic S, Academic, ASML,
IPA's halted.
BAC, WFC, JWN,
SPY new low.
CHRW,
It's not good.
JCI, VZ, ANTM, EPU, RNG, COMM, WDC, AON, SSO, EEM, DHCB, DFS, BBY, IPA, WISA,
IPA open? Yep. Elmira, did you get that one? No.
HLI, APLs,
Oh, you took the loss?
IPG, ASML, WFC, PTON, IPA, SYSP, BAC, TNA, IWM, TZA, NRXPW,
$18 for IPA. $16.95 oh, here we go, right here.
SPXS, DPZ,
$16.40.
SRTY, SSO, TSLA,
$16.36 to break.
EEM, DFS, IPA, DHI, Cone, EWTC,
Tesla new low.
TIGR, IBA, C, CYH, DPRT, CP, F, CND, ICLN, SNPX, SFET, IPA,
Well, I'm glad I didn't jump in that spy.
AGFY, AGFY, IPA, IPA, AGFY,
Exactly. Thank you there, bomb chaser.
Yeah. WDC, CRTX,
Tesla. I'm not going to try it again, am I?
IPA, CHRW,
Yeah, it's reaching up there now.
CND, ICLN,
She says, I want to break 1636.
SNPX, ASML, DPZ, Law, FBP,
Oh, we'll get it back, Shirley.
SRTY, Mu,
You know we can do it. I'm kind of a little teddy bear when it comes to the ladies.
KDNY, JANX, NRXP,
So we're gonna
WDC,
do something here.
DPZ,
So I'm gonna change the mood of the market. Give me a second
WISA,
here. It's time
UPC,
for a special moment.
ACOM,
I think it's perfect time for this. Come on, girls. Relax.
Thank you, Mr. Lawton. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. This is probably the greatest honor that I've ever had in my life. There's not much I can say except maybe it makes you feel good. And we want to thank you from the bottom of our heart. And now, don't be cruel. You know I can be found sitting home all alone. If you can't come around, at least on the telephone. Don't be cruel. Your heart is true. Baby, if I made you mad for something I might have said, please don't forget the past. The future looks right ahead. Don't be cruel. Your heart is true.
But love, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Turn this market around. Don't be cruel. Heart is true. Don't be cruel. Baby, to my heart. Don't be cruel. Heart is true. Mother love, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Don't be cruel. There's my break. Now let's change this around.
NRXP, SNBR, CHBS, ACOM, TDOC, KWEB, UPC, Vind, WDC, TTD, EEM, CHPT, NFLX, PHG, ARKF, PTON, SSO, ASHR,
So everything's kind of pulling
SPFU,
back. Just kind of be relaxed.
ICLH, SNPX,
New lows on the IWM. Let's pull up the
HCSG.
20-day here.
EWP,
1 year.
THCB,
We're still in that
cone,
Darvis box. See, we've been playing in this Darvis box, and we had that nice bounce to the pivot point. You just didn't want to break that pivot point area. And we had that down here at the 200. So I want
NRXP.
you to pay attention to the 200 and the 50 SMA on the year when you're looking at a stock for a pullback to catch a knife.
TDOC.
This is knife week. Here we go with another day.
AMO.
I can't even catch knives today. Tried 3 of them. And if I can't catch a knife, the market's about dead. It's not selling off.
CND.
If it was selling off, you'd really be hearing some, the thing would really be moving. Oh, what was that?
OCA plus RKT.
It's kind of stalled.
NRXP.
Netflix at 507. Now, Netflix had some concerns about.
HCSG TXG.
Oh, this could be a good idea here.
Zen.
They were-
WISA. NRXPW.
Last week when they analyzed,
UEDC.
when they were starting to analyze Netflix, they were thinking that people were getting tired of sitting around and watching TV, and they were getting out more. Well, now that this strain of COVID's starting to come around, we could find this nice little reversal here on Netflix. They weren't, the subscriptions, everything was something, they're thinking that they're going to lose a few subscriptions into the end of the year, but this could be about the time where they could start being just start reversing just off that. So we're going to pull up the yearly. I want to clean this chart up. I've got to pull up the yearly and look at the 200. So now we're at the 50. Now this is a critical support level right here. Critical support level. Oh yeah, definitely a critical support level here.
APLs. CYBR.
At 505.23. $505.23 pretty much.
AMO.
Lower support rate at 501.30.
UPC.
And third one here at 495.73. Set an alert just above that.
CYRN.
Time to start doing homework.
IPA.
IPA.
LULY. NRXP. CND. WISA. KLTR. CSCO. ACOM. UPC. UPC. IPA. SPRT. SHAC. UPC. IPA. UPC.
I'm not nothing.
UPCNY. ALNY.
ICK double bottom. This one here was
IPRT.
a bullish stock.
IPA.
ICK.
KKR. Posh.
Pulled back to the 50. Don't be cruel.
SAP.
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich here for lunch. Well, this is called market. This ICK. I want to see a reversal of some sort.
SESCO.
This thing keeps pulling back.
DPZ. IPA. WISA. ASHR. TRV.
Could I look at any? Yeah, I'll look at any,
SPRT.
Tom. I sure will.
ACOM.
Oh boy. Garant Digital Mining points blue chip chief. Oh, they got a points blue chip chief technical advisor. So it's not up on any news right now.
Cone.
Besides that,
MT. KKR.
this here's a hard resistance to break. It's 311. If so, I got 2 years of trend lines on here.
TYRN.
So we're going to take them off and start fresh. It's a beautiful, beautiful play off the Golden Cross. We had a Golden Cross right here, and she bounced off that 50. So that was a beautiful setup right there. You couldn't ask for a better one.
Zen.
Could have got in way soon on these 3 black crows. That would have been a good play right there. That's it. There you go right there. You see these 3 black crows just on a daily.
BMY.
It's time to think about taking a
APRT.
trade
DPZ.
because that's a flush out.
NLOK.
You had another one right here.
MT. KKR.
You had the 3 white soldiers right here, and that's always a sell signal in a lot of cases on a daily. So the resistance to break, we're just going to take it up to here to 321. That's your resistance. You break that,
CLF. WISA.
you can start tearing this off. Maybe 345. Long, double top right in here. 370. So the support, we're going to pull it back to right around in here. This big engulfing candle,
BTU.
you know, that holds a lot of mustard, and it lines up with this wick
FLYW.
and these other candles right over here. So we'll just go ahead and draw a trend line right in. We'll raise it up just a little bit. I'll show you why.
TRN.
We'll raise it up here to
KKR.
mark these 2 days right in here. Okay? And that's pretty good equilibrium throughout the chart, all the way
IPA.
across. Resistance, you had the gap, your
RNLX.
support,
WWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWW
And then the first support's going to be right in here. And then your third one right there. Okay. So this is how I'm looking at it.
NSTT.
You got to break this resistance of 321. That's going to be a hard one to break. 1, 2, 3 times right in here, and then you had that split up. You tried to break it here once, you couldn't do it. So that's a
TRN.
hard resistance. In here between this channel between 311 and 321. In that channel, that's the hard resistance to break. If you can bust past that, if you can bust past that line right there, you can pretty much
SBUX.
take it to 370 with a
PRX.
pivot point of right around 345. Now you've had a nice run on
MT.
this, so it does need to consolidate.
SHLX. IKNA. BTU.
Kind of needs to consolidate a little bit. So your support level is going to be here at 270. I'd like to see that hold
Go.
the 270 support. If not, you're going to see 242 for a good place probably to take the trade.
Sava.
But if we can break this pivot point at 321, we will go higher. And that's any.
SPRT.
Always remember these 3 black crows and these 3 white soldiers on the
FDRX.
daily for either an entry or an exit.
Again.
SPLK. SNBR.
3 black crows on the entry. Got right back up to the top of the black crow and found resistance.
CRTX.
These 3 black crows, you can get up here and break the resistance off that
CLF,
second candle.
NRXP.
You'll be invited with another one. You see what I'm saying? You see how this lined up right here to the top of these candles? That's going to be a hard resistance to break. And if you can break that, she'll shoot up to 370. That's any. I hope that
NLOK.
helped you out, Tom. Tom? You can stop, if you want to, you can copy and paste this chart.
IPA.
I have no, I won't have nothing against you if you copy and
DPZ,
paste a chart
law.
for your own collection. As long as if you share it on social media, you put my name on it.
Again.
No.
PRFX. Go. SPLK.
That way you can have these numbers here. You-
CLF. MT. SPRT. BJ.
Oh, I'm gonna make me a sandwich. Pretty calm right now. CLF popping. X CLF. Starbucks broke 120. Does anybody remember when I called Starbucks last year? The beginning of the year? 120 was my target. Under 120. Remember when we were under 100?
X.
Earnings.
SPLK.
It was the first of the year.
CLF.
Earnings were excellent. I say we're going to hit 120 next month.
JANXZY.
It never happened.
MLOK.
Took a little
NLOK.
time.
Vine.
Starbucks.
Go.
Damn it. I'm not paying attention to the market. We're going to in our rebound, aren't we?
SBUX.
Elvis, you did me a favor again. Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. This is when I played the song. What do you think about that?
Head. Again.
It's all about chance sometimes, about karma. I had to have a little Elvis in me to cheer me up, let this market turn.
IKNA.
You can thank me later.
ENDP. BCRX. Sava. Vind.
Are you impressed? Do you remember this stock I just mentioned a little bit ago?
FLYW.
ICK, double bottom. I might have to play another Elvis here in a little bit.
SHLX.
That's so pretty and romantic. Beautiful curves.
ENDP.
You ever heard of double bottom women? Flat bottom women? Right there.
GRSV.
flat bottom women make the world go round.
BCRX, JANX, JBI,
I should mail this here. I'm going to send this off to my girlfriend.
HRI, XPL,
I want to see what she's
HDNG,
watching. I might even call her baby.
IMAB, CLF, SAGA, MT, SBUX, TRN, Posh, BCRX, NE, GRSV, DPZ, CND, ENDP, KNW, HCNP, NLOK, JANX, HCSG, SBUX,
Okay, Spy hit the 200. Thank you very much,
ARFX,
Elvis.
WISA,
Oh man, if you got Fidelity, I think we got another little. I want you to really. Some of these
XM,
sites are down. These trading sites are down. So you can imagine how pissed off people are right now in this downturn.
SHLX, SHLX,
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking another false bottom again.
KKR, ARHH, SPRTSA, WISA,
I agree with you.
SBUX, TRN, ENDP, DAC, X,
Oh my gosh. I asked this chick what her IQ was. 120.
Yum,
I mean 155. I'm in love. Find one smarter than me. I should be talking about that.
SPRT,
That should be left private. Too much information.
BCNE,
Okay, who got a stock that wants to turn around here? Let me see it. Put a ticker on the. Let me see it. Still in Tesla calls. Waiting. Turn.
BCRX.
Oh, you are. Well, it's rebounding. That's what hit it. Was the cyber crap. Let's look at Tesla. And for anybody that's
CLM.
new to the room, go back and watch the play of the
Gold.
week, which was Tesla. It'll come up
SNPX,
on the main channel. It's really a good educational video for beginners. You can see how I made a call from a high on a pullback, and I was lucky because we had that flash Monday. But I was very
PRFX,
impressed on how it held.
KDMN, TRN, ENDP,
Tesla, see this? Coming back to that 200 again, so we could have a triple bottom. Or it can break. Used to get up here to right around 659.
CLF,
Right there at 655. And at 651.22.
BMY, X,
It's still holding support though,
PZZA.
Shirley. And volume's very slow. That's probably why it's so slow. The traders can't trade. Life without computers, man, what would we do?
XPEL, YUM, SPLK, LLY,
You know what life without computers was like when I was a kid? You want to talk about ode?
CLF, ZVO,
This was life without computers and cell phones.
ENDP,
This is life when we had to call up. We had those little phones that would used to be on the side of the road, the little pay phones you don't see anymore.
BMY,
We didn't have cell phones back then. We didn't have computers back then. We had what you call a keg. And that was our social media platform. That's where we traded ideas, and we could run around and roam around free and didn't have the cops bothering us. Now they're constantly,
SPLK,
you had gangs in the streets and violence and hate.
THCB,
I lived in a period where it was all about love. Everybody got along.
TRN,
Now you got to deal about being called a racist when you're not.
DRXP,
Social media is a big part of that problem.
ASHR,
I think if we didn't have the internet and social media, we'd
CALX,
probably still love each other.
CLF, SPLK, BCRX, SNBR,
Base. I want to look at base. Oh, here we go. Tesla. Shirley, wake up. Smell the coffee here.
IGC, Law, IGC,
Let's find the equilibrium of this channel right here
IGC,
and break that. 648.44.
X,
We got the 21. Look here. We talked about this all week long. Catching knives. I had that 21 crossing the 9
BNTX.
crossing the 21.
SPLK,
If you haven't hit that like button, please
MT.
subscribe and ring that bell so you can get my future updates on my videos. Appreciate it if you watch them too and hit the like or dislike button on them. Tell me how I can improve them.
XPEL. SNBR.
I got to try to get 1,000 subscribers up before I open up
CALX.
maybe a room. I got to think about my retirement, how I want to plan it. I want to be a mobile trader and travel the country and the world. Along the way, I'll find me a nice little Asian woman, tag her
Hey.
along. See, I'm even now dividing people up in genders and race. I've never done that
NRXPW.
before.
MT.
I just broke up with a white woman. I got a black woman in there washing my dishes right now. It's just a bunch of crap. 6:48:44. Let's break. That's pretty nice there. Nice reversal.
CALX.
The IGC did the same thing. Everything's turning around after Elvis appeared in the building.
XPEL.
I should have played Helter Skelter as the market was tanking.
SHLX. SGMA.
And the IWM touched the 200. It's got to break that to be bullish. If you're watching the IWM, if
IPA.
it breaks 200,
SPRT. Macy.
now it would be nice if these Fidelity traders came back in when their accounts are back up and bought into the dip.
Semi. SPRT. SPRT. IPA. CALX. IPA. Sam. BNTX. IPA.
What's Simi doing?
IPA.
I want to shit. I could have bought that dip.
mRNA.
I got out up here. I bought the perfect entry. I
IPA.
could have got out at the perfect exit, and I just didn't pay
NTRA.
attention.
DQ.
And when I brought Elvis into
AA.
the building,
Dow.
he left me a message.
MT. MGI.
See how the power of Elvis is? Bubblegum crap.
QSR.
I said I like the stock
BA.
a lot.
SHLX.
I like IGC for some reason a lot right now.
X. CLF. Glue. SPLK. AA. MT. MGI. XME. PA and W.
CRM.
Semi,
PRFX.
leading point of an urban company focused on infectious diseases, announced that
BA.
it's today a $4 million purchase order, partnership supply chain, surprise global fund purchase, blah blah. News just out. Jeez.
SHLX.
I gotta go make me a real fast
eBay.
sandwich or I'm gonna die. Semi. So we gotta look at this.
Yeah.
This had some good news just now, just out. I was touched by a
MTEC.
person that just sent it to me here.
IPA.
Leading point of care diagnostics company focused on infectious blah blah. $4 million purchase order from Partnership of Supply Chain Management. So we
Millie.
broke the hard resistance at 508. I can get back in the trade.
SPLK.
Here it open. It'll probably pop up. So support will be 508.
BA.
That's going to be our idea to get in the trade again, maybe. Right here. See where we had that high? I've talked about
ACOM.
going back to the previous high for an entry. It's good news.
IPA.
I think we can take it back up to resistance again. To a double top. 564. This here's your next one. You see this top right here? 529.28 has to break. And somebody posted that they're going to be pumping a lot of money into these COVID crap.
SPLK.
This has been the worst. I talk about my 60 years of what I've lived
XSPA.
through. I think probably the worst of it has been COVID. Many reasons. One, I had to stop playing music. That was probably then losing friends.
SBUX.
Come on.
GLB.
Tesla getting ready to break resistance of 648.44. Shirley, slap it. Give it a boost. Give it a big old smooch.
ACOM. DCPH. MGI.
IGC moving up. We've got 312 target. 200 SMA on IGC. Thank you, Elvis.
ANET.
B-hat was popping up on the scanner.
PRFX. BA.
Boeing, new high on Boeing.
SVUX.
Starbucks.
NKE.
Yeah, it's looking good. Tesla 650 is now at 530. It was at 410. Right about the time Elvis came into the building.
RNLX.
Remember what we did yesterday? We played music. The day before, played music, tried to find a trade. And we'd find one.
CRM,
If I had $1,000,000,
IGT,
I'd buy you a fur coat. No, I would not. Because that would be mean.
PRFX,
Apple. Someone was telling me about Apple earlier. VWAP.
NKE,
I'm going to tell my girlfriend Apple VWAP.
AMT, QSR, Law, SBUX app, Yum, BNTX, AVLR, PRFX, PZZA, PRFX, GLB, PRFX, THCB, AMT, mRNA, SHAC, IGT, Yum, BNTX, SHLX, CALX, PRFX, SPLK,
Splink,
MRCT,
SPLK,
APDN,
McDonald's new high. The market's looking good. We got
MD,
some pizza.
Semi,
118.
APDN,
Shack, the food companies are coming into the scene.
Semi,
Starbucks. Shoe Dog, new high. Shoe Dog is Nike. Oh, DPZ.
APDN,
Damn, Elmira.
ENPDN, Melly,
Lifetime high on DPZ.
APDN,
Shack.
Oh.
One
Semi,
new high, strong volume.
APDN,
Elvis was very good to us. Semi, we're open. Let's take it. Ooh, let's play it. I'm not in it. Damn it. Ooh. Elmira.
Semi, WISA,
Let's look at the
Semi.
yearly here.
Semi,
Where are we? At 5. I had 615 next
MT,
for my last
SCA.
resistance.
Semi,
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 615,
RTS,
634.
PZZA, semi, gold,
I'm in it. Let's do it.
Shack, Dow,
Right there, 659.
JANX, Shack,
I hit my resistance
MCG.
level, I said. That red line. 590. That's a 78% retracement.
Yum, SHLX,
Whatever, who's ever in this
QSR.
trade that was down and in the dumps and you're up,
Melly,
do something smart here.
BX, Pixie, Sam, Pixie, SPLK, Uber, FND, FLYW,
But
PZZA, semi,
I got to stay with my true convictions. I made good profit on it, but man,
MDB, ABLR, DT,
No. CRM.
okay, knife catch will be 2 support levels, the 590 or the 564.
Milli, SPIP, MCD, Oxy, Posh,
I had $1
SHLX,
million.
XME,
Pulled back to my 590,
Dow,
but I'm not happy with that. Let's get this up. There we go.
Tone, BNTX,
I'm going scalping mode here.
FCX,
Tesla, 200, Shirley.
PHVS, CRM,
650.84 is our
X.
target to break.
QSR,
We got to break this resistance right here, 649.72. Tesla. You see what I'm talking about? You step up over them highs, draw them trend lines. Extended trend line method.
NKE, Kano, MT,
Semi.
NTAP,
Getting
SPLK,
ready here for semi.
LEDs,
I gotta make my sandwich. I gotta have some energy here.
Dow, X, QSR, CLF, EMCD, EFOI, AMCN, SNPX, DKNG, NKE, HRI, Semi, XME, XME, Semi,
Oh, nice.
MGI, SBUX,
Come on. Got some divergence going on for another breakout.
FCX,
FND,
MCD,
QSR.
Yum, Semi, Kano, Semi, DKNG, Semi,
Bust past that volume bar, we're out of here.
NTEC, Semi,
Where did these two lines come from? You remember? Bam. Go, baby.
JANX.
Do you remember these two lines?
Semi.
Yeah.
Semi.
Take it.
Semi.
Go.
Semi.
Don't stop.
Down.
Okay, 660.
Semi.
This is it. We might get halted here.
SHLX.
Could be a halt.
SPIP.
FCX.
X.
We're going higher. I can even read a halt before they come.
SGMA.
Check this out, folks.
DKNG.
Let me show you something. I'm really getting,
Glue.
I'm starting to really start to get to it here. I'm going to show you something.
BNTX.
I know how to
THC,
count. I can
NT,
speak Mexican.
BNTX.
So if we have
XME.
any Mexicans in the audience, listen up. Uno, dos, tres. Now what we have there is 3 white soldiers. Right to resistance. Where did I get these blue lines and where did I get these 2 here? La la la. La 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 la. From that strong channel. And I extended it all the way up. So these channels that I drew in here extended to the right become resistance levels. You'd be surprised how many times you stop at those resistance levels. So that's quite impressive there. Fortunately, I'm in it now. So 3 white soldiers on a run like this, you can still consider it to be a bull flag. 3 white soldiers in the other case, I would consider it an exit idea. When 3 white soldiers appear, it's usually a starting of a continuation of a bull pattern. But you got to look at that on the day candle. When you're looking at it, something like this is a minute candle. So it's, it doesn't have that much volatility as it does if it's a daily candle. But it's still, you can still, with the momentum, you can still play on it. Now I feel real stupid for not watching this and buying that dip. But I let that news and that cyber thing get ahead of me. Kind of threw me off course. So that's we got to break this resistance, and that will take us to it takes us straight. Look at that. I mean, this is just so pretty. It's so pretty. That channel I was talking about, triple top breakout. Get ready. We're really going to fly here. Triple top breakout. Watch. Triple top break. Time. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I'm going to turn the scanner back on.
MCD.
So we're going to break a
IPA.
triple top. I'm going to put this on social media.
BA.
Triple top break coming.
Oxy. SBUX. ANTX. Uber. MDB.
Ah, damn it.
Semi.
Roll it.
Semi.
There it is, triple top brake.
YTEN.
Damn it, I didn't
semi,
get it
semi,
in
semi.
time. I mean, I got it. I didn't get it on social media in time.
Semi. Cone.
Now I'm mad.
Milli. THC.
Freaking late. I like to call them breakouts and post them before they happen.
SPIP. SPLK. CLF.
You better get out of my way. I'm going to the boxing ring after I get done here. I gotta beat somebody up.
Co. BA. Dow.
Next resistance, 715 if we hit it
DMRA.
already.
Yum. SBUX. Oxy. Uber. SHLX. RH.
784.
MT. Semi. BTU.
Oh gosh, where do these come from? These are fibbing. What the hell?
THC. BNTX.
Man,
HCNP.
I've got levels on here, extension levels, I guess. That
NTEC.
fib chart
AMD.
that I put up. I've never used these before.
NTEC. Dow. XME.
17 years I've never used them.
CLF. SBUX.
784 is going to be our resistance to break. That's going to be
RCX.
our hard resistance. 784. Did you get that?
NEO. BTU. Semi. Milli. IGT. VOD. SBUX. BA. NEO. VEEV. JBI. XPEL. DLO. Yum. Acom.
Okay, we pulled back to support. Got a hold right
SPLK.
here at 656.
NTEC. GLB.
That's where the gap is.
BNTX.
If it doesn't hold, I don't know. I keep saying I get out and then I regret it.
SBUX. PZZA. NTEC. CHRWA.
You got the gap. We talked about this with AMC in the video, the gap play.
TRV.
That's another play.
XPEL.
You just learned another lesson. It's called the gap. That's what I call it.
AMCN.
Catching a knife, you try to fill that gap.
AMD.
Confirmation to 9 EMA.
Macy. HRI. FIVN. ZM.
Will make me a cup
PRFX.
of tea.
APDN. CHRW. APDN.
Coffee
CYVR.
cup.
TRV. NRXP. VEEV. XPEL. ERYP. NDAQ. WIX. SNPDX. PRFX. NDEC. DLFAC. AMD. DHR. SPLK. CRM. IGT. CDNA. NRXP. Melly. NRXP. RH. NRXP.
What happens when 3 white soldiers come into scene? Oh, you don't do it. Somebody's going to piss me off.
CHRW. TRVC. NDBC. CODRFX. SPLK. IPA. NRXP. GLB. Semi. Jan. NRXPW. AMT. IPA. IPA. NDAQ. Mosey. IPA. AHN. ARVN. NRXP. FND. XPEL. PZZA. XPEL.
Okay, I got my little break in. Had to kind of calm down. Get ready to go out and beat
CHRW.
somebody up, and I didn't want to do that. There's your Shirley. What'd I say? 200? There's my play. I'll do this over.
Watt.
When I'm scalping,
IPA.
I used the moving average. Now listen. We can go over this over and over and over again.
WRX. Yum. AR.
This has been my lesson of the week for my personal case study. Is the 21.9 crossing over the 21. I've showed this probably 10 different times this week already, how it's worked or more. This is a study that I just kind of wanted to check out because I kept watching the moving averages go up and watching them go down. So I wanted to try to figure out how am I going to get in this trade before others think about it. Now what's going to make my catalyst to do that? So if you're smart and you set up scans, try to set up a crossover of a 9 EMA over a 21 on a daily 1 minute for scalping material, and do it even on the daily. But probably you won't get that much coming up, but it could happen. On a sell-off, when the 9 drops down below that 21 moving average on a year, the 9 crossing over the 21 right here, about a week later, bam, bounced off the third triple bottom. No, you idiots. Oh, I gotta get that scanner back on so we can hear what's going on here. Scan's back on. Source the 9.
WISA. PRFX.
Well, the 9 doesn't even show up on Tesla.
XPEL. DDS. NRXP.
Because it's not in here. That's not a very good thing.
WISA. NTX. MSC. Dow. WDAY.
So the 9 crosses the 21 on Tesla here. The 9 crosses the 21 here. And the 9 crosses the 21 here.
WISA.
The 9 bouncing off the 200 right here.
QSR. Yum.
And for the ones that are new to the channel, I just kind of want to give you a precursor what this is about. I've been doing these week.
PNTX.
This is all on my own doing. It's no
LTEH.
charge, no nothing. But I'm
XPEL.
giving weekly lessons on how my strategy of trading is. Each week is a different part of the strategy. I've been doing this this is my 4th week. And then next week we're going to do how to create a watch list and how to trade that watch list off the previous week's strategies that I put into plan. So this is just, it's not an alert center. You can watch me call trades out and I'll check your trades out. It's more of a learning center, a way that you can see one strategy as it works. Most people don't even, there's only one person that I know, a couple that do this live, and they do it just very short period of time for maybe one trade, 15, 20 minutes a day, and that's it. And they're, who knows, they're probably a lot better than me. But this course is made for dummies, for people that are new to trading and that want to kind of get a little, boost. And if they're having issues trading, maybe there's something that they're doing wrong and they can get a little better at it that way. Plus, I'm doing this because there's people calling out trades in the room that I'm making money on too. So I'm also learning from you. But this has been, and it'll keep going on until I get tired of it and start a room or take a pretty good little vacation. But I want to keep going keep doing it with each strategy that I've learned over 17 years, and just kind of, let you see how I trade. I've been in rooms, and it's weird when you're in a room and you make calls and you say you're going to get in a trade and you're going to get out, and you do what you say you're going to do. Take profit. I don't care what anybody else says around me or anything. I'm going to do what my body tells me to do. And 85% of the time, I hit it right on. And if I out green and it jumps, I really don't care. I mean, an example today was semi. I got back in it. I'm not done with it yet. But I wish I'd have held to my convictions. I've been a pretty good real good trade. So hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell. And if you think you know it all, tell me a few things I don't know. I want to know. I want to learn. It's still bullish. Damn, I should have seen my chart. Here it is. Support, semi.
CYH. CHRW. BGNE.
V, XMTR. TRV. PRFX. NRXP, CODX.
I forgot where I
Yeah.
called it when it was up here. Or
FND. Arts. DPZ, QSR.
apple double topping.
SPLK. V. TLIS.
Give it a second here. I really want this 590 to hold.
PTON. APDN, down.
IGC.
BA. Here. SHLX. DT. TLIS. HRI. Semi. Lyle. BSCP. Arts. SPLK. APDN. APDN. XPEL. FBRX. APDN. BA. BX. Dow.
Okay, I got to do something
QSR.
again. This ain't time ain't gonna be Elvis.
Ma.
It's gonna be someone new.
CODX. Kano.
And for the ones that are new to the room, I kind of
CHRW.
not your ordinary channel. So when I do these little freakouts, you gotta bear with me.
RPID. APDN. Mosey.
Those good times.
Here's a
That's on a dime.
Needs to be
On those good Harlem look, and you're doing the side to side. Our
He
and your
doing this. Hey, Wally. Break it.
our
Break the 9.
and your doing the
Do it. Do it. Do it. And you're doing just fine. Time to break, baby.
OMCL CAH SPLK CRL APDN Semi
9 Christ to 21 Wiza. Thank you, Sue. How do you do? Play a little Johnny Cash for you.
SBUX
It's one of the hardest songs to sing. Here we go, baby.
BMY
Charlie Blue, cheek to cheek, nose to nose.
TLIS CODX
Charlie Blue, and you're moving just fine. Break the 21, Charlie Walla.
Macy
Boom.
IDXX
I'm very unprofessional.
Arts Semi
My mommy spanked me when I was 1 year old because I was
KKR,
not professional. I would not shit in my diaper. Come on, break it.
CHRW
We got a squeeze going on here.
COCP DLO CY
Now I'm gonna.
CYH NBY STUX SBUX Kano BMY CODX BMRA SGMA PLXP PZZA APDN BSCP JANX CHRW PTON SBUX BMY KIQ PSTG
We got higher lows, so I'm still not scared yet. Higher lows.
APDN 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 APDN
Pretty close though.
APDN 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 NRXP THRW PLXP
Round and round.
NRXP, SVUX, NRXP, ACMR.
I've got my finger on the trigger just in case this doesn't break. We're getting ready to squeeze right now. With any second. There it did. Not to the downside. No.
Dow,
Shit.
where, CODX, DG, PTON,
Just fine.
NRXP,
Now we're at the 50.
NRXPW, PSTG, NRXPW, IPA, NRXP, NRXP, NRXPW,
That's it. Last
DNRXP,
chance.
DLO, PKI, CHRW, IVDA, Dow, PLXP, NRXP, CRM,
Well, that
PYCR.
NRPX.
mRNA, PSTG,
Semi has an 18 million float, and we've got we're at a float rotation right
IBA.
now on Semi. How much is float rotation on? How much is volume on that thing?
ACMR, TMO, CODX, AZN, CODX, NRXP,
Apple broke the VWAP and coming back to the VWAP.
KODX,
Down and round, slowly. Still holding that 590.
SVUX,
We've got the
IPA.
50 crossing up. That could be a positive thing right here.
CAH, KNWN,
The options look pretty good on this thing too, the 750 strike. A lot of volume on it and the $5. They're up pretty good from where they were though. August 20th.
ALGN,
Float rotation 5 or 6 times.
SVUX, IPA, Ease, AMZN,
Not been an easy one to trade.
DDS,
Yeah, there it is.
NRXP,
She adjusted that support level.
On.
Devotion, just Charlie voila. Marcus,
IPA. Dow. SBUX.
This
CAH. PTON.
this mug I'm drinking out of, I found it. It was in front of one of the businesses that I clean, and there was a note on it that said that they were giving away art throughout the city.
Oak.
So I got on their little website. It was a worldwide thing.
OMCL.
And
On.
buys are coming in. I got on their website and said thank you, because I found it. And believe it or not, they had it at the IRS building.
Dow. SBUX.
Pretty good coffee cup.
Lad. PTON. IPA.
645
Yum.
P390. What are you talking about? Tesla? Should you buy Tesla puts now?
DXR.
No. Not as it hangs. Well,
DHR. DXR.
I don't know. There's a flag right here.
PSTG.
I don't know. I don't know if I would buy a put yet.
BGNE. NURO. WISA. On.
It could be support. That's the only flag I see in here. Don't see any other flags. Except this one on
IPA.
Tesla. Let's see if it holds.
CRWD.
Come on. Been going on too long here.
NRXP. XPEL. GLB. BTU. CAH. DLIS. SPIP.
CODX got to
ABLR.
10.
DHR. AMT. CS. CHRW.
Nero's pulled back some.
BTU.
This is my real slow
GLB.
support channel down here for the double bottom. Right around 1888 on Nero. Damn, man, where's my tea at?
Wix.
Hanks, thanks. The market's just flat. I'm doing nothing. Waiting for something.
BTU. TVIO. Yum.
I might have to throw another lesson in here.
FND.
Wow.
WLTW.
That's a
CPRT.
good, beautiful, nice call on that double bottom.
SHLX. TLIS. NRXP. Aeon.
Okay, time to go through my memory bank.
TDTT. BCRX. AMT. CRWD. LAD. VEEV. mRNA. DOCU. RNG.
Oh,
Cone.
damn, it did it again. Broke out of that flag. See, this is a mRNA.
NRXP. TXG.
Oh, there it goes. ICK.
NTEC.
IGC.
OMCL.
There we go. Alzheimer's
AMCN.
disease.
NRXP.
Everybody in Africa is going to be stoned, or India.
IGC.
So yes, I would like some banana kush, please.
WISA.
My mind, I can't remember how to get home. Maybe if I just had a little bit of this
SHLX.
THC, I can find my way home.
QN.
Let's break the
DDS.
double top. My grandma needs a joint anyway. IGC.
QSI. ALNY. THCB.
THC.
On.
Oh, did I just hear a THC? What the heck's going on here?
NRXP.
Tenant beats the second quarter earnings. Shares slip
CAR.
on
BTU.
underwhelming
XPEL.
guidance. Horrible guidance. Underwhelming.
MCD. FLYW. CHRW.
About ready to clean this map up. Too much crap on here.
ZLAB. Macy. Wave. Aeon. BNTX. QSR. On. NRXP. FND. FND. WLTW. DHI, PRFX, car. APDN.
Okay, we gotta stay in this gap. On semi. It's done to us twice today.
SHLXWISA. OCA plus. QSR. CFMS. VTEX. RNG.
We're right at
TRIS.
that 50% retracement.
AMCN, car. TWLO.
On the Fibonacci's
MCD.
here.
PLXP. SSTK. FND. UCO. TMO. Dow. NRXP. mRNA. ZLAB. UPC. VIRT. UPC. PRFX. DXR. IPA. SPRT. IPA.
Time.
WSO. IPA.
I'm not giving up yet.
PLXP.
You know why I'm not giving up yet? Because this previous high right here,
MCD.
if it goes down below that, I'll get out. But that's my last straw.
ALNY.
Right there is my last straw.
VIRT.
It's that
EOS.
there.
EOSE.
That's the volcano.
Dow. CFAC.
Oh,
TLIS.
yes, I get that.
V.
Yes.
VAB. AMO.
Yeah, I get that.
IGC.
Got an ear itch.
VIIB. MCK. PLXP. IPA.
IPA. It's getting squeezed.
VIRT. ANET.
Double bottom on IPA.
Scott.
So yes, it was getting squeezed.
PLNT. V. APDN. QSI. On. NRXP. Nice. FND. Yum. IPA. MCD. AMZN, CODX. Dow. FTNT. APDN.
Neural pulled back a little more.
NRXP.
RSI crossover.
V. ZS.
It's a wild market here
EDN.
now.
MCD. FND.
What, 2 more hours left.
NURO. PANW. FWAA. Spot. APDN. AMZN. Yum. INTU. Semi. OMCL. SHLX DHI. FND. PRFX. Dow. XPEL. PSTH. APDN. ASAN. MT, DHI, GLB, XLY, TLIS. SHLX. VEEV. Now. PRFX. APDN.
Bingo. Bingo. Too much thinking.
FND.
Too much on our mind. Too much noise
IMAC.
can get in our way of decision making.
Gen. Shop.
Measure twice, cut once. Welcome to the room,
APDN.
retail traders.
Docs.
I'm in semi right now, trying to figure out if I want to hold it or get
APDN.
out.
VIRT. APDN.
Green for the day,
APDN.
but
APDN.
not right now.
APDN. APDN. WISA. APDN. APDN.
Pretty close degree,
APDN.
about even.
APDN. 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 IDXX.
APDN
PRFX.
popping 6.8 million float, and the volume is 1.5. Pharmaceutical and medicine manufacturer, APDN,
Car.
new highs.
Arts.
It's got a gap
WISA.
change of minus 7%.
SHLX.
WISA,
UCO.
21%, 22% gap.
APDN. Arts. MCD, BNTX, YUM, PRFX,
Yeah, see? You're gonna make, you're gonna bounce up, and you're gonna break 618, or I'm gonna break you.
Semi, PRFX,
Do re mi fa sol la
ISRG,
ti do.
PSTH, NURO, EVOK, ACOM, VIRT, DHR, ARTS, TLIS, IGC, four,
Who lives here, man?
CAR, IAG, FIS, SHLX, ARTS, ACMR, BNTX, DHISA, DHR, BNTX, OMCL, SNAP, ON, EPIX, VIRT, PSTG, ARTS, MCD, PSTG, PRFX, PSTH, FIBN, UPC, WLTW, WIX, NDAQ, FIS, VIRT, WISA, CWRK, ARTS, SHLX, FIS, Semi, PRFX,
Oh. There she goes.
MCD, ISRG,
What a bitch today.
PSTH, ON, SSO,
I'm I'm gonna add on to it here.
SPXU,
Try to get out.
CRL, SHLX, Arts, ZY,
Round and round.
NTRA, QSR. Now. APDN, FCX, APDN, MCK, APDN, TMO, INTU,
Well.
APDN, AA, APDN, APDN, ANT, APDN, FLGT.
Some news on Tesla. I'm on here every day,
ACMR,
5 days a week
IDXX,
for now, until I get bored.
TLD, Arts, Macy, SHLX,
Adding on to the 200,
APDN, DDS,
540.
CRWD, SPXU, CAR, DKNGS, ETCS, FCX, QSR, FIS, CODX, CODX,
Oh, that.
DLNY,
Oh, I thought that said
TMO,
offering.
DHI, XLY, DLO, CDNA, MCD, PRDX,
Round and
CODX.
round.
CODX, ABC,
Body moves.
CODX, NTRA,
Doing just
SSO.
fine.
CODX, CODX, ISRG, BNTX,
So I'm really loaded up right here.
CAR,
Right off this here 50,
XMDR.
200. If it goes below that 200, I just have to get out. Say screw it.
CODX, DDS, Arts, GRFX, XME, AA,
No mercy so far. Come on. I got 3 fairly
EA.
bullish candles right here. Somebody's
Shack,
still trying to short it. This thing should start to turn around now.
MT, Docs, APDN, CAR,
It's very nice to meet you, Lynn.
PRFX,
I hope you kind of
Canon.
hang around, follow me, and hit
SPLK,
that like button and
JANX.
subscribe. I put out little videos. I want you to take time out and watch a few of them down there below. Single videos of stocks, and I put them out. I'm starting to put them out here. Then we'll have
XPEL,
a play of the week come out every
ISTH.
Sunday.
XPEL, ACMR. XLY. Car. ABC.
ABC.
AM. BA. Now. GLB.
RNG.
SPLK. Shop. ETSC. X. IPA. DDS.
I'm really fighting some assholes
CHDN.
on this one.
AMCN. WDAY. XPEL.
Man,
Dow. QDEL. Pod. Five. XPEL.
Tesla. What do you think about that, Johnny? Tesla's going to Salesforce hiring spree
Doug.
as demand ramps up in the U.S. electric report. Now, you know what's funny about that?
CODX.
Tesla.
PRFX. SPLK. Car. CHRW.
Check them out.
Kano.
Fuck, my 650 strike
DLO.
is now 825.
IPA. mRNA.
$840. Take that back.
Ajax. Ajax. GRPH. AM. ABB. HMTV. HMTV. DDS.
Now, get semi to turn around.
SHLX. BJ. MT.
I'm not going to let this go yet.
SPLK. Tree. NTEC. MCD. APDN. BSJL.
Tesla looking good. I'm still in my semi. Tesla got to break the 200. It got down in my pivot point area of the
APDN.
Darvis box.
APDN. APDN. APDN, APDN,
APDN.
This is the Darvis
ISRG,
box. This thing
APDN,
breaks,
IPA, ZY,
if it breaks at
XME,
200,
MT,
You
APDN,
take it to the bank.
Kano, Jan, X, STLD, SCHW, CDNA, ERYP, DDS, ALGN, INTLK, APDN, GLB, FIVN, ANCNR, MDB, IPA, East, CODX, OSUR, CODX, ZM, CRWD, RNG, PKI, BIIB, CODX, SPIP, APDN, CSCO, VOD, UCO, APDN, 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 RNA, APDN.
Oh, come on, baby.
5. IDXX.
APDN. XPEL. New lifetime
UPC.
high in volume.
HMTV, UPC, APDN, UPC, IPA, SHLX, UPC,
That reminds me of
UPC,
skills.
KKR, UCO, UPC, UPC, Saga, UPC, IPA, UPC, IPA. ACMR, MCTO, MCD. Kano. IPA, PANW, TWLO, East, VEAV, DGX, IPA, KKR, IPA. IPA, IPA, FLYW, IPA, CHPT,
IPA,
CSCO.
nice. Yeah. Right. Easy call too.
Car.
Double top breakout. Double top breakout.
IPA. NRXP. NRXP. Law. ISRG. ALGN. O. BDX. CHWY. ADMP. East. BGI. CODX. PHVS. UCO. FCX. Hard. Com.
Expel lifetime
IPA.
high.
NRXP.
Codex. CODX.
SPLK.
Amazon.
TMO.
Chewy.
ESJN.
X. Boeing. 22224.
BIIB. DDS.
Chewy at 83. Amazon.
CHWY.
That's
STLD.
another one I should have
CODX.
looked at today. That's on my
UPC.
watch list. We're
Mom.
gonna tighten up Sunday and create a watch list.
PRFX.
Then we're gonna play it all next week.
ABB.
The same watch list. And whatever
ALGN.
pops up on the scanner. So we're gonna have
CODX.
next week.
CODX.
Next week we'll have twice the
Alright.
opportunity because I'm going to be monitoring our watch list. This is next week's lesson. Is we're going to gather a watch list and we're going to watch it. And then anything pops up on the scanner that's not on the watch list, we will check it out too. So that's next week's lesson. And come in on Sunday around, I'm thinking 2 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock Eastern. We'll do it live.
RGEN. APDN. AMD. Cold.
We're at my exit idea on Amazon. No, I'm not in it. I wish I was. I got in down here.
Sava. IPA. APDN.
That was a beautiful buy on Tuesday. A lot of good opportunity.
WPDN. APDN.
I wish I still held this one.
MDB. LZ. APDN.
$3,700 strike.
CHPT.
I don't even want to look at it now. I'll probably cry.
PLXP. DDS. IPSC.
I did okay.
Kano. BJ. WSO.
Yeah, I did it right.
TMO.
I got out of it just not bad.
TRT. UCO. SPLK. Nice. East.
That's where I
SHLX.
got out of here. This exit idea. This was my second one.
ASAN.
I wanted to get out. I
AMD.
wanted to get out up here, but I got out here.
Macy. CSCO.
Hey, Amazon's on our list, though. It's a moneymaker.
Lad. DLA. MDB.
Down a couple hundred on CEMI.
OMCL. IPSC. Macy, FLGT.
I think I might have charted this wrong.
NKE. PCOR.
I know I charted it wrong now. I charted it on the day. I should have went down here.
BMY. MCD.
Yep,
KKR.
CRBN.
CHPT. Shop.
that was my big mistake.
RGEN, FND.
I should have charted this on a 5-day.
Sava. TBIO.
I keep thinking I did.
PLXP. QDEL. CHWY. NKE. XMTR. MDB. CODX. RNG. RNLX. SPLK. IPSC. KKR. COM. NRXP. MA. East. BMY. CHWY.
Okay, well, we better get some excitement in this thing.
CRTX.
I have to start telling some dirty jokes.
NRXP.
Now I'm at 4080 on this sucker. That ain't gonna happen.
HCNP.
It's up so high too. I think I made it.
NRXPW.
Should have waited.
TBIO. INTU. NRXP. Now.
I'm gonna look at the bigger picture next time.
PYCR.
Now let's see what we got here. I think we're
FND.
finding the support at the low.
PSTG. Yum.
Actually, go down 469,
NRXP.
475. That's my
IDFS.
last entry.
COM. MCD. MCD. CHPT. CMG. HCNP.
Round and
NRXP.
round.
PSTG.
I'm not giving up.
KKR.
I'm gonna try for the trip bottom.
TIGR. East.
You see me take good wins, and now you see
DDS.
me get out of trouble.
Pop air. Yum. CODX. Glob.
Round and round. Tiger
TRN.
1770.
CWRK. Com. NRXP. ZI. CRM. Law. TWLO. ZM. FRLN. FIVN. CRM. Now. SQ. ADIO. AMZN. RH. UPC. HZNP. ANET. Hubs. MCDX. GRN. QDEL. Glob. CODX. GLB. Com. PHCF. TBIO. NKE. UPC. TRN. Arch. HZNP. XMTR. Glob. FCX. INTU. ANSS. Com. UPC. 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 CRM. UPC. And UPC. UPC.
UPC, low floater. About halfway there. UPC.
Arts. Arts. Arts.
Round
TRN.
round.
IPA.
Get down to 469. I get back up here to 5.
Hold.
Back here, I will be a little bit green. Right now, it's not my favorite. Everybody's freaking out because it's been somebody shorting shit out of it.
CHPT. Academic.
ACAD is the red academic. ACAD.
Hubs. Macy. East. IPA. Watt. XMTR. TRN. CRM. NKE. IPA. NTGR. PFE. Snow.
Okay, we're down here as a support.
WISA. IPA. WSO. NTEC. PSTG.
Add some here.
CRM. DPZ. BMY.
Got it at 538. 483.
NRXPW. DPZ.
438. 538. 483.
DPZ. NKE.
$6.
AMD. CRM. ANSS. NTGR. Watt. IPSC. COM. MDB. SSO. UNP. BLND. TMO. IEAV. AHPI.
Now we're gonna rebound.
Yum. NTGR. NKE. ACMR.
So I got a 540 average. I'm gonna get it out right here. My exit idea. I mean, that's my break even point
DPZ,
on semi at
Cold.
540.
AMZN, BMY, CDNA, IPA,
Right there.
CODX, QID, Shop, DCODX, IDXX, ASAN, UPC, APT, RNG, UPC, KDNY.
And I'm gonna say up here is gonna be my exit idea between this channel and here. I'll just type it in here.
APDN, Jan, AA, DLO, UNP, DPZ, HPI, Yum, NRXP, ZS, NRXP, FIVN, INTA, ZM, INTU, New,
I'm into you too.
SQ, UNP, IGC, 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 Reg, ALGN, COM, DPZ, SSTK, IPA, ACMR, MSFT,
IGC
DHR,
moving up a little bit.
nice,
We got a float rotation times say 8.
NRXP,
Microsoft new high. COM
PRPL.
new high.
APT, NRXP, ANSS,
I can do it.
PSTG,
I can do it.
MDB,
I want it to get up there and go.
Yum,
$250. I need to make it back.
New,
Getting ready to squeeze.
WST, DPZ,
3 more dots.
FND,
I know
FND,
something here, and I'll be right back.
NRXP. XPEL, WSO, STLD, APTAI, TBIO, DPZ, Yum,
too loud.
New. Mosey. ALNY. CRWD. INTU. AMCN. CLAB. Fate. NRXP. NRXPW. APDN. 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 KKR. APDN. 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 APDN.
Come on and do it.
GBIO. XPEL.
T satisfied. Anybody want
MDB.
me to do a video on a
HDNP.
stock tonight?
IPA. 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 DGNR. Now. New. BX. NRXPW. NRXP. 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 APDN. IPSC. ACMR. BLND. KKR. Kano. NRXP.
Well, I'm glad you didn't buy that put, Johnny.
ETSUAA. NRXP. TWLO. NRXPW. LAD. CAXX. Law. CHWY. XLY.
We have less than 5 minutes to power hour.
RNG.
Tesla wants to break the 200 real bad today.
DPZ.
We're going to have a real big show.
Ring. NRXP.
The Bears thought they'd come in there.
DLO.
Screw them. Oh, IGC.
SAM. QSR. TXG. FB.
They just won't leave
PSTH.
this alone.
DHR. UPC. XMTR. PANW. NTRA. WSM. HRI. ANSS. GLB. WISA. XRTA. MNR. NRXP. TRN. Yukon. AA. UNP. HZNP.
This goes out to all the ladies on this next bounce here.
But it's not far down to paradise. At least it's not for me. If the wind is right, you can sail away.
We're going to try to break this 512.
Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me.
Tape's looking good.
The wind is right, you can find the joy of innocence again. Oh, the candles can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it. Just a dream of the wind that carried me. Soon I will be free. Fantasy, think it's the best of me when I'm sailing.
Tesla moving up.
All caught up in the red
Neural trying to come up from the RSI crossover. Come on, baby. Let's break that 510 area. Semi. Looks like I run a few people off there with a little Christopher Cross.
FND.
That was my favorite slow dancing song. Now let's get this market
Wow.
turning.
NTGR.
Tesla gonna break the 200. Come on.
CLDX. ESJR.
Tesla's at 865
APT.
contract. That 650 strike.
Cold. KDNY. IPA. CHWY.
This is looking good.
CRL.
There's got to be people stuck in this trade because what I'm seeing on social media. You get stuck when you get shorted like this, man. People just go, ah. And get up here in this
WSM.
area. That's what happened to me. I went, ah.
BMBL. NTGR. CYRN. AHPI. APT. APT. CJJJD. CSCO. FKTA. IDSJJD. PLXP. FND.
Shit. Facebook.
APT. IPA. APT. IPA. 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 Arts. IPA. IPA.
Bill to strip social media of protections for health missiles. They're putting out a
CHWY.
bill.
Meg. Arts.
Bill to strip social media.
STLD. Arts. CRWD.
350 strikes.
FB.
I gotta look at my.
IPA. IPA. Dash.
Okay.
Now. IPA. Arts. TXN. MDB. Tree. Wix.
Okay, it's an introduced bill. Senator Amy Klobuchar, or whatever the heck her name is,
HRIZY.
bill Thursday
DDX.
that would strip online platforms
NRXP.
such as Facebook, Twitter, liability protections,
CYH.
would strip online platforms such as
FND.
Facebook and Twitter of liability protections of their technology
BMBL.
spreads. Misinformation. Oh,
SPRT.
good. Maybe that might straighten up Zuck.
FB.
I was tagged on Facebook the other day for posting something that was real.
HCNP. CSCO. UPC.
Okay, this is about it. 50% retracement. I can't take it anymore.
Albo. DDS. Yum. DKNG. Car.
I just got to stay in it.
Tech. CWRK. Goog. CRL. NTEC.
Come on, Tessa.
FND. Law. Cold. UMPQ. Arts. RHE. ADSK. Nice. GLBE. Jack.
Jack.
Tech. IPA.
Oh, it's earnings play. When's Facebook earnings out?
ETSC. Cold. OMIC. TXN. KDNY.
Well, I guess I could have hit that. Let me see if it's on
BMBL. Albo. HRI. OMCL. Wing. OSUR. Cold.
earnings are going to be killer on this
FTNG.
company.
TWLO. UMPQ. Ma. FTAI. Reg. TRPH. TRDX. TXG. UPC,
When are they though?
BMBL,
Arts.
PTON,
Trying to find a date. 4/28 is all I got. And that's the last quarter.
WISA,
July 28th.
UPC, NURO, PSTH, BLK, UPC,
Okay, July 28th. Consensus has EPS forecast for
FTNT,
304 share.
UPC, NICE, NRXP,
304
JACK, UAMY,
earnings
HLLY
per share.
Plus, NTGR, UPC, NRXP, UPC, UPC,
Facebook might be a good play. Just got to figure out when to get in it.
NURO, NURO, Tree, BLK, NRXPW, QDEL, PSTG,
For the past 4 quarters, the company has surpassed
KDNY.
consensus EPS estimates, and it's during
MMDX,
troubled times.
Levi,
People were cutting back on advertisement.
NRXP,
Facebook was overwhelmingly doing great.
TRN, OSUR, CARV, MSN, NUSTH, NICE, NURO, mRNA, CRWD, NURO, NURO, UPC, ACMR, Reg, PSTG, QDEL, Cold, KDXV, FB, HRI, DDS, GLB, AMCN, PHBS,
Volume on
PAYC,
that call, and that strike.
IPA,
Well, we're not going to go July.
ASAN.
We'll go farther out. Down, down.
PSTG. FB. LAD. TRN. NRXP. IPA. NRXP.
Boom, boom, boom. My last support at the
OMVM.
50% line.
CODX. BBXV. GHVI. SWI. IDXX. RNG. BVXV. BLK. BMY. IPSC. UPC. FB. IPA. UPC. Pod. CRWD.
.360 strike next week.
UMPQ. Tech. CDXC. mRNA. M. GHVI. TRN. OSUR. FB. BLK.
Damn it.
ISRG. APDN. SQDN. SGMA. IPA. M.
Oh yeah, easily back up here to
APDN. GHVI. PTON. KDNY.
round and round.
PRFX.
That'd be a quad top brake.
NRXP. APDN.
Now let me do this.
OSUR.
Quad top brake.
APDN. SGMA. CFMS. SGMA. NRXP. NEBC. CHWY. Nice. WISA.
Up.
Pod. NRXP. SWI.
Charlie Blues. And we're due. Oops, chop, voila.
CFMF.
These are the resistance channel at 355.06 to 357.
TRN.
It's a no-brainer right here.
PTON. FND. CAPC. SNPX. MA. PRFX. NRXP. ADSK. FB. NCLH. Lulu. BVXV, BVXV. KDNY.
Earnings play into next week. 660, excuse me, 360
HRI.
strike at 545.
IPSC. NRXP. APDN. APDN. MA. SQNP. ADSK. Luna. NRXP.
Doing good. Good job. Finding them supports.
NRXPW. AMD. ABC. SNPX. APDN. APDN, NCLH. DGNS.
Excuse me a second.
ADSK, SWI.
Facebook
Scott.
new highs. This is going to go to that target that I pointed out. It's an easy trade.
ACMR. WSO, Albo.
You can go to 350 or the 650.
HCNP, BLK.
I got next week and support if you wanted
ABC.
to wait maybe for a pullback.
Reg.
Right here at 347.74. See where this bottom is? And where this high is? That's a pivot point on the 20-day. So we
PSTG.
broke the pivot point here on Facebook. This is a pivot point. This is a pivot point channel right in here. Right there is a pivot point channel. Then anything below that is support. Anything above it is resistance. So the next resistance is going to be right in here. Kind of line it up to an equilibrium of right around 351.83. That's what you want to break. And that low support, if you decide to wait, 347.74. Facebook. You swinging some IPA? I thought you said you was drinking some IPA. I'll be right back. it on mute. Thought I muted it.
GHVI. VIIB. Wix.
About $55 on
IPSC.
Facebook.
PMVL. PFE.
And I'm down about 300 on Semi.
Spot. XMTR. Albo. ADSK.
It just keeps going
CFMS,
down every time I freaking buy it.
HCNP.
Okay,
ABC.
you're gonna watch me take a loss here pretty soon. I don't like doing it.
PRTA.
This sucks. I
ABN,
should have held.
APDN. APDN. WST. BOSD.
I gotta wait for the double bottom
You.
now. There's just no way around, out and around about it.
SWI.
I got another pattern I have to wait for. Might as well wait for it.
KDNY. OSUR. ABPN.
So that's it. Call me stupid.
ADMD.
You'll
Law.
drink what I tell you to drink.
Spot. APDN. EVLO.
If I get below 440, I'm out with a loss, and I regret it.
MSP.
I'm
APDN.
gonna pull a thing on here and watch it rebound.
AMD. PFDN.
Think.
SGHT. GHVI. AMCN. CHWY. AEMD. ISAN. ISRJ.
I'm gonna stay in it.
IDXX. AEMD. HCNP. DOCU. TMTX. XLY. ADSK. OSUR. AEMD. Albo. Nice. DTST. IPSC. XMTR. Lulu. PSTG. MSP. Now. Reg. KDNY.
It's just not been on. Yeah.
VRSN.
DTST popping here.
DTST. CRW. DTST. SLM.
I guess I'm just not paying attention because I ain't heard Facebook.
CHWY.
Amazon new high.
HCNP.
Chewy new high.
Bill. PANW.
Look at these freaking loading these things up. I've seen so many big orders go on this today.
DLO. AMZN. CODX. OSUR. ADSK. Lulu. DQ. SGHT.
Lulu.
IPA. APDN. NRXP. U. DTST. Tree.
About ready to hit 351.83 resistance on
SMTR.
Facebook.
MDB. TRN.
Tesla bouncing up off the VWAP. Tesla. Hit that like button if you ain't done it
APDN.
yet. Make comments down in the comment section after this is recorded.
CHWY. CODX.
Next week we create a watch list.
WTST. DTST, DTST, DTST,
DTST.
DTST,
I
DTST,
think I found me a new scalping trade too. I'm gonna be
APDN,
watching.
nice. SGMA, CND, DTST. Tree. Ease. Duck.
I'm not even hearing Facebook on the scanner. This
JPMC.
thing ain't acting right.
UMPQ. IBM.
Yeah, she said at that time.
VRSN. AMD. WSO. CHRW. RNG. IBKR. Nice. PSTG. NDAQ. SLM. GM. APT. VOD.
Nothing.
IBM. UMPQ. ADSK. EVLO. APT. COM. TRYH. UNP Albo Ease.
It's a pretty nice little trade on AMD. Oh, this is why these semi. Okay, we're having a problem with chips, right?
PSTG. AFIB.
And the government's
APT.
going to spend 52 billion, and someone sent this earlier, but it's just a simple reminder. 52 billion in
Watch, shop.
semiconductor supply.
Tree.
The U.S.
CHWY.
Commerce Secretary Romano says U.S. is preparing to plan to invest
WSO.
52 billion. I guess the days of the private sector is over with.
THCB.
You know, if they really want to save money, the government, they ought to let private sector do this stuff. There's billionaires out there that can spend this money that have it on the sidelines. They just let the private sector invest and let's leave us alone. The private sector is always the one that creates the jobs. But anymore, that's not the case. Here, not when you're battling socialism.
PSTG. UNP.
Just way too much money thrown away to be put in better use.
RPD. SGMA. Jack.
Ah, okay, I'm at my
CHWG.
double bottom.
IDXX.
Do or die here.
Miro. CRWD. TWLO. APDN. Luna.
My last chance.
DMBL. ADB.
I should have got
APDN.
out up here at the 200 and took the loss,
Jack.
but I did not. I added on.
APDN. Wix. ARZN. Now. AMD. UMPQ.
Tesla
BSCO.
back to first support. Nero on the 50 was lower than that. Agreed 100%. Good job, Lynn. I agree
PMVP.
100% too.
DTST. KDNY. DTST, 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 XMTR. DGNS, DTST, DTST, REG. DTST, DWSN, DWSN, BLND, MSCI, IPA, UNC, ILMN,
Choop choop. Doodle-doop, doop, doop, doop.
SAVA, NRXP, DWSN,
DTST.
PSTG,
Today,
VIAV,
Amazon.
NRXP, VEEV, FB, PMVP, NRXP, DX, GMVD, DGNS, QN, NRXP, NRXPW, IPA, GHVI, VIAV, M, SNPX, IPA, IPA, NSC, RCKT, UTHR, REG, IPA, PSTG, IPA, NRXPW, VIRT, UPC, IPA, BLND, NRXP, SAVA, NSC, SGMA, SGMA, UNGMA, SGMA, SGMA, NRXP, 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 WIX, NRXPW, VIAV, SGMA, VIRT,
mRNA at the
ITC,
VWAP.
NRXPW, Kuin, WSO, Apt, NRXPWILMN, ABC, BLK,
All right, IGC.
Wing, ZLAB, NSC, LIQT, IDXX, KDXPW, LIQT, PSTG, VIAV, CRSP, OLIQT, NRXPW, QSI, SAVA, WST, Academic, LIQT, LIQT, MSCI, SPOT, SPRT, Wing, DDS, KKR, BLK, FTAI, LIQT, LIQT, KDNY, Wing, UNP, Law, Sierra, CMG, NSC, IPA, IPA, TRSP, QSI, SLM, Fate, Sierra, Logi, Academic, FTAI, SGMA, Reg, DX, AMD,
Yep. Simi just keeps dropping. Now
Tree.
we're definitely hurting.
KDNY, MDB, GMBD, CRL, IDXX, CRTX, MSCI, now, QSI, NHARTW, SAM, Academic, NBTA, INSM, APT, AMD, Fate, Albo, ADB, SPRT, PRFX, CRSP, AAT, ABC, QSI, IPA, LH, FTNT, IBKR, DQ, Howell, Macy, M, Spot, INSM, NBTA, SAM, KKR,
ILMN, DGNS. RNG, ABC, Jack, IPSC, Aeon, BMY, VOD, DDS.
Everybody ought to be looking at the chips.
INTU,
AMD, Intel,
KKR,
anything that's pulled back in your favorite chip
KDNY.
companies. TSM,
SGMA, 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 GRPH, MOXC, INSM, FTAI, VTEX, DTST, ARVN, ABC, PMVP, CRSP, UTHR, NBY, NBY, Lulu,
yep,
SGMA,
Semi. It's approached it.
FFIV,
I don't know, I just gotta hold it higher high.
DTST, Academic, Tree, Reg, IPA, GLB, MSCI, LZ, AMD, XMTR, AMZN,
Chips are on fire.
SNPX, Coog, Academic, DTST, ABC, GRPH, IPA, UTHR,
Intel's having earnings.
MDB,
This is an ascending triangle.
Wing,
Upward
CND.
wedge, pulled back to support.
IPA, Jack, WSO, SPRT, IPA, 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 PLXP, IPA, IPA, OMIC, IPA, IPA, ABC, QSI, NRXP, IPA, NRXPW. Wing. ISRG. GLB, ANET, Macy, Lulu. IDXX. ALNY, WLTW, WST, MDB, TMO, Lulu, OMCL, PRFX, SPRT, ALGN, FDWSN, Tree, SGMA, SGMA. ESPR, IBKR. DTST. WISA. Wing. QSI. CYH. WRB. WSO. Reg. Lulu.
You can tell off at 200.
Maps. Law. GMVD, Cone. Snow. ABCDN, IDP. Now. IPA, CRL. DHR. MSCI. XMTR. WRB, Albo.
We have 8 more minutes to go. Been a quiet close.
FFIV. Spot. TMO. IDXX, Logi. BMRA. FTAI, ABC. DTST. IPA. KDNY. SBAC. TMUS. Nice. ADSK.
Myrna, I was
AIM,
expecting this to pull down
ACMR.
here and squeeze up,
MA.
but we broke out
INTU.
today.
IPSC. ZM.
mRNA.
FICO.
I had some
SNPX.
followers say we were going to go down to this channel, they thought. That's, I had that just in
BRSN.
case. We did break this and drop. I
IDXX.
was going to get in there, get in here on
SGMA.
Myrna.
Roddy.
Now we've went sideways, so that,
IRMX.
that play didn't work out.
ALNY. NRXPW. Dash.
I had called this one here. Should have took that. Double bottom,
INSM.
triple bottom.
UPC. QSI. CYH.
Think I made
CYH.
lunch. I
PLXP.
hope everybody enjoyed today. It was a tough one. Tough one.
Cone. SGMA.
What's IPA doing?
MKTX. OMIC. GRPH. Sava. Spot.
You pulled back too? Yeah.
SGMAL. SPMB.
Well, she come back up though.
Tree. Ma. ABC.
It might be a good exit idea or swing it.
ADSL. ADB. Reg.
Oh, sneeze.
AMD. SWI. TSCO. Yum. O. AIM. LEG.
Wiza.
BLK.
The only one I'm stuck in is this one right here. I'm just going to go
OMCL,
hold.
law.
I'm going to hold it.
NEBC.
I don't want to take a
ADA.
loss on it.
FWP.
I'm not feeling like I should in
This.
a way.
Elbow. DMYI. Nice.
It's just a nice little blowhorn
Spot.
pattern.
NRXP. Docs. OLED. WLTWH. MDHC.
I think they do.
JSDA. Ma. FGMA. AMD. ADB. Yum. OSUR. QSI. PAYC. NVO. VRSN. Reg. CMG.
They've got a hold on it right
ALGN.
now.
ALXO. AZN.
Jeffries has a hold on it. KeyBank
CRWT.
has an overweight on it.
ZLAB. DHR. Sava. DDS.
Raymond James has a downgrade on it. 415, but that's, I mean, that's months ago.
Macy. IVID. Arts. CYH.
I'm feeling better
DLO.
about Intel than I did a year ago.
NEBC.
About the company itself.
WSO. UNP. Levi. VIRT. Penn. BLK. NVIAV. ACMR. QSI.
Hmm.
WISA. ZM. OSURPW. Tree. THCB. SGMA. DWSN. MCO. AAT. DPZ.
3 more minutes.
DWSN. DWSN. ADHDH. VIRT. CWRK. FWP. MDB. CWRK. SVHT.
You're right,
PSTG,
Shirley. It's been a long,
VIAV.
tough day.
Law.
Kind of
PSTO.
strange, too. Had some good runs and nothing was
FGEN.
holding.
UTHR. ADB.
I did well with IGC.
RLD. Tree. Snow.
CEMI got me.
SQSP.
Done well with Tesla.
Spot. NKE. GSHD. GRPH. AUB. ZLAB. VIRT. DTST. Academic. APDN. UPC. CYH. UPC. ACRR. DTST. SGMA. MKTX. VRSN. DTST.
CSCO, IBDP, OSUR,
Oh, yes, you are.
TF,
No, I am not. You can't tell me what to do.
NRXP, SRRK, QID, OSUR, MSCI, 5.
Well, that's it. That is it. What a day.
MDTC, TWLO, XLP,
You'd think would be a bullish,
SLWC,
a fairly
SGHT.
bullish day. Didn't turn out to be that way. I don't know what was kind of. I guess I have to kind of be looking at the timing of the week, and I've talked about that before. Monday through Wednesday, I really like to get down. Comes Thursday, I like to sit around. Come Friday, I'm ready to put on my party hat. IPA, popping here after hours a little bit. We're going to put on the after hours scan for a second, and then I'm going to. So we're going to. Next week, we're going to be putting together a watch list. I got to work on my scanner a little bit more this weekend. Figure out there's a couple tickers that I missed this week. I want to see what the deal is. Where's my poster? It is. So I hope everybody enjoyed it today. I think today's summary was, if you look at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and we closed in the green flat today. So you look at what happened on this Monday, we took the big dip. Tuesday, we gained half of it back. Wednesday, we gained a little under the other half back. I think we did break even at one time. And today, we're flat in the green. The Dow at 2390, the NASDAQ at 5265, and the SPX at 882. So that's telling me that you have to just kind of wipe off what happened last 4 days in the market. You just kind of have to erase that. But we still have to be concerned about the COVID cases, and that could be a deterrent on the market. And I think today with that internet blackout, whatever happened, was an issue too, to cause the market to kind of turn in a different direction, because that's when it started turning in a different directions, when all that shit started happening. So you got to kind of, you got, the market can't control what's on the outside sometimes, and we got so many new rookie traders in here in the market that they don't know how to react to it, nor do the experienced novice traders that have never seen these times before either. I think brings a little bit of volatility. But I just couldn't shake that off. I couldn't. It had to have been something I missed there about it being heavily shorted. There's a lot of big blocks, a lot of big volume in it, and it's still going down. I mean, I got to think about this here real seriously. It just makes no sense unless I ain't reading the news. I just can't find nothing in there to really bring this thing down. So, let's keep playing it tomorrow and see what happens. But I do appreciate you coming in. I'll turn this on a little bit and go out and get me something to eat, and then come back. And then Sunday, we'll put together a watch list. It'll spend about 2 hours. It'll be on here at 2 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, live, and we'll create a watch list. So 2. What's this about DPZ? Domino's Pizza? What a day for this stuff. It's crazy. Popped up on the scanner all day today. Papa John's. It's trading higher too. Think of Facebook. Who got them Facebook calls are going to be happy tomorrow. Anybody get those Facebook calls? AM? I'll be here in the AM. Tonight's my long night, so I got to get up early and work. But who got it into Facebook there? Yummy, yummy.
EAC UNCY VEN ETRN
Let's see if I get that squeeze in here.
OEG KTOS TOED plus SEMI-IQ OCG OLN FXLV body BVXV OXBR GHG JRJC BMRA HWM 4 Jim SBUXIN SNAP CPSH SRPT WISA SCPS DTSS
Snap new high. Wisen new low.
SI
CAPR. SMG, SPI, VZIO, AEMD, ONTF.
INTC,
TWTR, PRFX, AXSM, NG, NSPR, MMRE, AKRO, FWP, CLH, OCUP, ICE, DISH, TPIC, pins, BLPH, FB, MINM, SGMA, PANW, UNM, AUUD, CLOV, AMSWAY, FTCI, NURO, TDY, CMO, OESX, NCTY, BLDP, MRC,
2020, 2021 trend lines.
SNPX, FLXN, AKBA, UPCIO, HYLN, TCRX, Boom, APDN, Talk, BFLY, DTST, OSAT, DNMRI,
Intel's dropping now.
CSLT, LXU, EDR,
406 finally on
MDNA.
semi.
AEHR, NTES, INTC, LE,
Facebook hit, oh man, hit all three resistance levels.
CNTY, NXTC, SOXX, NRXP, VTEX, TRIB, MITK, ANPC, XIN, LMFA, ARTS, BTCM, SPCB, BITF, here, SKX, BG, CLNN, Snap, COP, AMRS, OCG, SGLB, SWI, SII, MNMT, VRSN, PSTV, RNR, AEMT, DRNA,
Snap at $69.95. God
Sam.
dang Snap. This was my trade of the week.
UAVS, VEN,
I'm really mad I didn't take this trade.
NLTX, NLTX, VMEO, APT, TDC, RIDE, PHG, GLW, BG, ABUS, ORPH, FTCI, IPAPTO, PSN, FNGU, PRFX, PAVM, NGM, HLX, SU, IPGP, POWW,
Had a fat finger here on Facebook. No worries.
Agri, FB,
Snappa took $3 a share.
ZYNE, TPIC, VIAV, PINS, XVIO, ATI, Kava, CLFD,
Scalped Snap.
VEE, quote, WISA, FTFT, Soul,
Check out my
MLRF.
Facebook alert.
Kuan, IGC, DTST, UPC, Poly, CCO, is, ROM, KNSA, frequency, ALBO, KEP, NOMD, FNGD, AEHR,
Facebook's going to be a good payday tomorrow.
OCUL, MP, ESPR DK CODX EVLV QUBT WEBN
That's
RHE
lifetime high on Facebook.
VMC GRPN CHDN BTBT Snap HFC FEMY BAOS INTC ALGRSN SNTG GSMG FLR HUYA Taco
I
ATNF
want a taco.
XXII
A lot of taco.
AVU JZXN
Make you happy
BLDP.
when the skies are gray.
CCIV Plus
Barely love you. How much I
INGN
don't take my rays away.
SAM APTO APYCR
Oh, I just found something.
Body
TCRX.
TCRX
How can I turn that up?
OBLG PRFX ARI HITI MCA O IPA SKX MCRB FNGU AUVI
This will run some of you off.
1, 2.
Let's see what we can do here. Fibonacci
The other
retracement.
night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I bowed my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
That's a pretty big jump for the next.
I've always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come between. But now you've left me to love another. You have shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear.
No, that's
how
Johnny
much
Cash,
love
but I sing
you.
like him.
Please don't
Don't
take
take
my
sunshine
sunshine
away.
away.
Yeah, I sing a lot of his songs, and but that is Johnny Cash.
U. SGLB.
Facebook. I'm gonna be very happy with it tomorrow. What? 1 hour daily running
Humps.
to recover from trading? I don't understand.
INTC. OPNT. PRFX. JZXN.
Damn, somebody
NTEC.
put a fat finger in here to the 200.
CODX. NLSP. OPHC.
What a
Pre.
trade.
SAM. ZIOP. SHCR. Cars. VEC. X-ray. EVRI. ASTS. Kim. TBIO. Body Plus. EPR. OBLG. Works. ODT. WEBL. CNP. RE. BNKD. VRSN. ACHV. VNEO. SLS. PTIX. COF. BGRY. KULR. MKFG. GROM. YEXT SPI. MKTW.
Is. Boom. UAVS. Lots. Oust. ETRN. CYCN. APPH. TPIC. New. JUPWL. QSR. Frequency. CIM. NG. HUYA. T. FB. GBR. Chef. C. CIVO. MDIA. TWST LTFT DCCH OCUP Up RTPYW SNPX SNTG SAM MTG MLHR Riley. TPGY. EVLV.
Snap done very well.
BLDP. KO. USEG. ATLC. DTST. SCKT. KRP.
Send me it. That last support level.
ARR.
That's got to hold this channel box or I'm going to be really upset tomorrow. Semi. No, Shirley going to go run?
CDEV. EZGO. ORTX. TNDM. Agri. Body.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and take on out of here.
VRSN. ZUMZ. OII.
I wish everybody a great day tomorrow. I got to get to bed early
Nice.
tonight
RGEN.
so I can get up
ICE.
early and be in here early in the morning.
PTIX.
I want to get a break away from this computer. So I wish everybody a great day.
Academic.
It was a tough day today. It was a good day at the beginning. I got out and took a lot of profit,
CBIL,
but then I got in and
AXTA.
tried to play the dips, and it didn't work as well as it should have. But I was able to
ADVM.
recover from Facebook
DRI.
and Tesla. And the only one that got me is that
NAUT,
CEMI, and
NABL.
we'll just have to see what happens tomorrow.
BHP.
You know, it's Friday, so it's not going to be good, I don't think.
RCON. MDSG.
I'll catch y'all later. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it.
EEC.
I really do.